In the city, I know that it's kill or be killed, eat or be ate, snake to be snake. I walk all alone, but I'm clutching my jerk, cause I know they ain't right and I know that they fake. And I'm trying to tour, but I know that these niggas be snitching and pointing me out to the jakes. When I gun at a nigga on aim for his waist, I'ma make sure he hit and stand over his face. Now they tell that they mad cause they don't got no case in this first 48 and they ain't got no leads. While me and Lil Bro, we back smoking on trees. When you break down the wood, with that bitch down with lean. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend, I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the weed. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend, I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the blunt. No cap, let hummus some rants. When it's time to go kill while black on the hunt. We do shit our movies, but this ain't a stunt. Wrong move, turn this bitch to a scene. I high off the shrooms and I mix it with beans. Wide awake, seeing shit from my dreams. Moving slow cause I'm full of the lean. Catch the boy lacking, turn here to some green. I'ma tell you the truth, I'm high as a bitch. I'ma lie to the judge cause I'm never asleep. I'm rapping and trapping till I'm old and rich. I'ma buy me some land and duck off with my bitch. Tryna sort out my price and get found in the ditch. With a face full of maggots, a hat full of mud. I don't care what you reppin', don't call me your blood. Put in work for the set, they gon' die by the cuz. Tryna get up your name, you gon' die by some bugs. I was just in the trenches, I know where I was. All it take is one Drake, man, them bitches went walk. I was down on my dick, I just still in our car. I pop a few bosses to send me to mall. When I woke up in jail, I had to take a little pause. You a change on your gang, I'll die for the cause. No cap, I'ma die for the cause.
They get back a motherfucker.
Hey y'all, what it do? So today came and one of y'all quarterings sent me a link to old dear Sin City. Sin City was over there talking about Ratchet had some new documents dropped. I say, well, let me open up the quarters for me and my people, cause I ain't going over there. Okay? Cause I ain't going over there. I'm just keeping a bean in the book. I ain't going. Let me just go to the portal. Let me get this information and let me present it in the quarters because I ain't going over there. Why? What's happening? Leisha B, Coolidge J, Show Wonder. Welcome home, y'all. Thank you for going live. I'm motherfucking bored at work. Shit, fuck, hell. Now, see, that's why I always get restricted. I always get restricted because of my mouth. You would think by now. What's up to the world? To the world, slow down. What's happening, man? Okay, out the back. Hey, Cookie. How you doing? You're pretty. You're pretty. Hi, Cookie. Hi there. Hi. Yes. Spice ain't gonna mess with you while Blue right there. He's scared of Blue. Yeah, they all outside. All right. So they made some motion, huh? We got a little motion, huh? We going in the order that I think it come to. You know what I'm talking about? So this first one, of course, like it say, y'all ready? Is y'all ready? First of all, cause I am just kind of jumping to it, huh? We finna just jump into it. That's what we doing. We finna do this. We finna go over it. We finna get over it, and that's just gonna be that. We finna do what we came to do. See what the hell going on in this portal with this case with three. Okay, I heard a little something something over at Sin Cities. So let's see what we heard and let's see what it is and let's see what it's gonna be. Is y'all ready? Y'all, my people ready? Long as my people ready. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, beauty child, baby, welcome home, welcome home, welcome home. Long as my people ready, we finna get into it. We finna get into this shit, okay? We finna get into this shit because do what say how say what? Y'all remember TLC now? Say do what say now say what? Okay, let's get into it. So this is the state's motion to seal exhibits pertaining to defendant Conway's amended motion in Lyman. I don't care if it say lemony. If you're new here, baby, I say Lyman. The state of Texas, through its Assistant Criminal District Attorney of Dallas County, Texas, hereby moves ex parte. Okay? Ex parte for an order directing that certain below listed exhibits submitted by the parties in defendant Conway's amended motion in Lyman regarding Rule 4040, subsection B, subsection 2, evidence of alleged crimes, wrongs, and acts of evidence under the Texas Criminal Code of Procedures, Article 38.36, be kept under seal until further order of the court. In support of the motion, the state provides the following. So basically, the court went in there without ex parte is what? Hey, Mahaya, do you want to come up? Are you coming up? Do I need to drop the link? What are we doing? What are we doing? Have you been over to Ratch? Let me know if you want to drop. Let me know. Matter of fact, fuck it. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. Cause you may want to come and you may not. Somebody else may want to come and they may not. And I may be reading and not looking. You ain't gotta let me know. You can just come when you're ready. Okay? And that's for any of my Sonya Quarterings. Okay? The panel is a Sonya Quarter panel. Okay? You got to be a member or mod to hit the panel. If other than that, enjoy the chat. Okay? Okay. All right, so basically what they saying that they don't want all the exhibits of his wrongdoings, acts, and things of that nature. They want it to be kept under seal until further notice. The court has inherent supervisory authority to seal documents in the appropriate circumstances. They're going to hit us with the case law. Okay. It says that on March 5th, hold on, slow down, little mama. It say on March 5th, 2026, Yellow Marquise DeAndre Conway filed his amended motion in Lyman regarding Rule 4040, subsection B, subsection 2, evidence of alleged crimes, wrongs, or acts, and evidence under Texas Code of Criminal Procedures, Article 38.36. It says that on March the 6th, 2026, both parties appeared before this court for pretrial matters, including defendant Conway's amended motion in Lyman. At the hearing, defendant Conway offered, and this court admitted, Defense Exhibit 3, a flash drive containing various items of evidence provided to defendant Conway through through discovery. Hmm. Who anniversary? Who anniversary? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. So yeah, they say he came with his flash drive, right? And it will be Exhibit 3 for the defense. The state moves that this court seal a law enforcement record saved as a portable document file titled 9/25/2018 Roy Lee Shot contained in Defense Exhibit 3. Y'all let her waltz in my house?
No, we didn't. I was trying to go outside. She wouldn't let me go outside. I told her go outside because we scared of that chicken. So I was like, go outside and I'll come outside. So
Okay, we'll go in the front. Don't go toward the street at all. You got way too much front to go toward the street. It is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. I'm a GG and I'm a TT. So y'all gonna hear me GG and TTing and bringing y'all this work, okay? If you with it, cool. If you're not, my apologies. I think, like I said, I heard Sin say Ratchet was showing it. You know what I'm talking about? Now, what I ain't gonna do to y'all today is holler at Bluey. I'm not gonna holler at Billie Jean. I'm not gonna holler at the chickens, okay? It's strictly the kids. All right, but anyway, so did y'all fucking hear that? So on this flash drive that Yellow Beezy turned in as Defense Exhibit 3 on the 6th of March of this year, it was a law enforcement record saved as a PDF titled 9/25/2018 Raw Lee Shot. Hmm. Hmm. What y'all think about that shit? Lord have mercy. I swear to God, wasn't nobody bother me. Ain't nobody want to talk to me earlier. What y'all think about that? Hello? Yes, ma'am. Some shrimp. Yeah. Shrimp, a head of lettuce, some ranch dressing, some banana peppers. Okay. All right. I'm finna now. All right. Well, y'all got the love of mama. My mama just felt like say, girl, I'm grocery shopping. I got about $50 extra. You got them kids over there. What you want me to get you? Okay. Salute to mama. Oh, and I ain't got to leave out the house for it either. Who? Say what? Say huh?
close the door. We're scared.
Close the door.
I'm scared. It was washes by the door.
Okay. Stay from about it. Listen. 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 This is what we're not finna do. What door are you talking about? The front door?
She won't go close it because
So what you're saying is my screen door is wide open?
not wide. Not wide, but it's cracked.
Y'all want the waltz on y'all ass or me? Close my big door. Close the big door. Both of y'all. Now. You want me on your ass or the waltz? You better hurry up and close my door. What the hell? Okay. Hey sissy, how you doing? How you doing? Okay. Tiana Taylor, bear with me. You bear with me. It seems like once I came to talk to y'all, everybody wants to talk to me. All right. So we got this flash drive from a detective PDF file. Hey now, you high as a motherfucker. We got this flash drive that is a PDF from law enforcement titled Roy Lee Shot from 9/25. 2018 that is now henceforth and forevermore, I guess, right? Defense Exhibit 3. Mm, mm. The court has ordered the parties to appear on July 15th, 2026 for a hearing. Y'all can't see that, huh? There it is. My bad, y'all. For a hearing. And then wait a minute. Because I just looked on here. Hold up, screw. Hold up. Baby. What happened to my little quarter? What happened to my little quarter, baby? I had to have me a little quarter. Let me put my little quarter back. I got to put my little quarter back, y'all. Because the people, that's what we do, right? Just I had it up there. I don't know what the hecky becky happened to it, but we're definitely about to put it back. Right? They call it your watermark. We definitely finna put it back. Yeah, we absolutely finna put it back. Where is it? Come on here. Y'all, a hater is a hater. There we go. Cause give me my damn quarterback on here. And don't worry, I had shaded it down for y'all. Yeah, it's a watermark. It's there you go. There we go. I wasn't trying to take it off. I don't know what had happened, sis. I don't know. But we back. We motherfucking back. Now let's finish talking about this shit here. Okay. This court has ordered the parties to appear on July 15th, 2026. Okay, so listen, I got the 16th, the 17th, and the 24th. We're gonna need our Sunday Quarter reporters at that courthouse on 7/15/2026. Okay, we need somebody there. If you can go, let me know here. If you need some gas or something, let me know here. Cause I need boots on the ground. I need boots on the ground representing the Sunday Quarters. Okay. For a hearing regarding defending Conway's amended motion in Lyman. At this hearing, the state will seek to admit the following exhibits under seal: the grand jury transcripts, mm, not minutes, but transcripts. Okay. A law enforcement record. So we got one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Seven exhibits from the state that are law enforcement records. Defense exhibit number 3, 9/25/2018, Roy Lee Shyt PDF file, and states exhibits 1009 to 1043. Okay. Or law enforcement records pertaining to open criminal. Well, damn. Sin? Sis? Hey, David Banner? I sure appreciate y'all sending me over there to Sin this morning so I can hear her say it has some new documentaries. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, those 7 law enforcement records are pertaining to open criminal investigations. Not an open criminal investigation, but open criminal investigations is what they said. Okay? That's what they said. I ain't say that. They said that. Let me bring it down for y'all so y'all can see it. Okay? Because that's what the people said. That's what the people said, y'all. Y'all tell me in the chat while I'm steady reading who y'all think what criminal investigations y'all think this is. Just give me y'all perspective, y'all opinions, okay? We don't know. How the fuck we gonna know? But we can guess. Anyway, allowing these exhibits to be publicly obtainable court records could interfere with ongoing criminal investigations, including jeopardizing current and future development of evidence and witness testimony and the ultimate prosecutions of these crimes. Okay, and then they coming with the same exception, okay, that they used in the Carmelo Anthony, which is the 552 dash, dot 108, subsection A, subsection 1. Okay. Additionally, these records are unredacted and contain a multitude of information that this confidential by law, including but not limited to criminal history information maintained by the Texas Department of Public Safety, motor vehicle records, dates of birth of living individuals, social security numbers of living individuals, and crime victim information. They want you to go see all them different codes from the government that say we can't do that. Baby, that's some that damn y'all. We just on the first fucking document. It's four of these motherfuckers. It's four of these. It's two of them that's 5 pages, one that's 7 pages, and the last one 84 pages. Ooh, wee, and it's already good. Ooh. Come on through then, state of Texas. Let's get some justice around here. State Exhibits 1008 concerns a grand jury transcript. Grand jury proceedings are secret in the state of Texas, according to the Criminal Code of Procedure, and they listed. Courts have determined that proceedings could reasonably be understood as encompassing matters and take place before the grand jury. Hold on, y'all. I forgot I had something on. All right. My bad, y'all. My bad. Babe, I had some shit on the stove. I had forgot I had it on the stove, y'all. Hmm. All right. Yes, so the people say, what was I at? Proceedings could reasonably be understood by encompassing matters that take place before the grand jury, such as witness testimony and deliberations. They tell you what to see, okay? Furthermore, release of the identifying information of a grand jury witness who participated in the state's investigation and who may testify at trial could endanger the safety of the motherfucking witness or the witness's family and or cause others to intimidate or dissuade the witness from further cooperation with the state. They say you can't let that be public. They're going to fuck up our witness. For these reasons, the state moves that this honorable court seal until further order of the court defenses exhibit 3's 9/25/2018 Roy Lee Shyt PDF and all 7 of the state's law enforcement records. Mm. Well, baby, come on. Catch up. What we doing? Catch up. Ca- catch up. Was that it? Yeah. Okay, that was it for that. What Sup got to be on these other damn pages? It got two more pages. Okay. So that's just sending it to look at Toby Shook with the dirty bitch. Toby Shook, the one made that gentleman's agreement that fuck Carmelo. I wonder what kind of agreements he making with Yellow B's ass. Cause he damn sure worked with the prosecution on Carmelo case. That just came out.
When Brooklyn said Blue can come in, I told her no. And then when Brooklyn,
Y'all got the dog in my house?
no, when Blue was trying to come in, I kicked him and then Brooklyn hit me for no reason. And then I hit her back.
Y'all ready to take a nap? It sound like it.
And then I kicked Blue back.
So you want me to be the referee? Tell her come here. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay. So here's the order sealing exhibits pertaining to the defendant Conway's amended motion in Lyman. On this day, the state of Texas, by and through its assistant criminal district attorney, appeared before the court and presented its motion to seal exhibits pertaining to. So they were granted. Okay. The state granted those motions. Well, hi, niece. How you doing? Y'all feet belong on the ground, okay? Did you not know that? You did. Okay, so we're not gonna have that issue no more, right?
I just killed one of the wolves.
Okay, but if we have that issue of your feet not being on the ground, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna have nap time. Okay?
You hit me for no reason.
Did you not hear me just address it? If that doesn't satisfy you, then it's nap time. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right.
I'm going back outside.
Yeah, I got work. I got an hour and a half left for work. All right, y'all. We on the second document. We done made it through. It took us 30 minutes. I think we did good. 30 minutes and we through the first document. Okay? I think we're doing good. I think we're doing freaking amazing. So this one is the state's amended state's motion to seal exhibits pertaining to defendant Conway's amended motion in Lyman. So this is them amending their motion. Okay? This is them amending that motion. So far, y'all with me? We here? If we can make them likes look like the eyes, we might can give out our first round of July memberships. You know what I'm saying? If we can make the likes look like the looks, we probably could go ahead and start giving shit away. Okay? If not, it's cool. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. All right. The state of Texas, through its assistant criminal district attorney of Dallas County, Texas, hereby moves ex parte again. Okay. So this is all the same shit. Except for here. Oh no, that's the same shit. Okay. That's the same shit. Well, what did they amend, you guys? Oh, okay, okay. So now they've changed it from July 15th to July 16th. Hey, Spark. How you doing, Sparkle, baby? Welcome, 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 welcome. So far, you guys, that's the only thing I could see that's different thus far is number 4 was July 15th. And on this amended motion, it's July 16th. And I did go back just now and verify. All right, let's see. What else you got? We got the law enforcement records. Okay. We know that it's a grand jury transcript. Y'all, I really think that the only fucking thing that changed was that date. Yep. Yep. Hey, Slump. Yep. That's that. The only thing that changed between those two documents was the date of the hearing. The date of the hearing is now on the 16th, okay, instead of the 15th. So let's scratch that out. And if there is a Sonya Quaterin that is local to the DF Dub that is willing to go and be our own set of eyes on the 16th at 9 a.m., get at me. Let me know. Do I need to give you gas money? Do I need to feed you? What I need to do to have my own personal set of eyes in there for this hearing? Hmm. 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 Let me know. All right. So that's the 2 5 page. Yeah, we doing damn good. We doing damn good. We doing damn good. We done got through two of the documents in 32 minutes flat. Okay. We done got through two of these documents in 32 minutes flat. Okay. I told y'all I ain't coming to do all that extra shit today. I came, let's see what the fuck going on. Let's see what the fuck going on. And then let's go. That's just it. All right. So we halfway through. We are now on the third document. This one is 7 pages. This one is amended notice of extraneous evidence. Okay. All right. Amended notice of extraneous evidence. All right. Pursuant to Texas Code of Criminal Procedures, Articles 37.07, 38.36. Hey, Mooey, welcome home. Y'all tell the guests with they looking asses that if they can make the likes match the looks, we're going to go ahead and give out our first set of 5 free memberships. Okay. Okay. 38.36 and 38.7 and Texas Articles of Criminal Evidence 404B and 609F. Do y'all remember us going through that? I remember this. Y'all remember this? This was, I know that the law say that you get to tell my business, but I'm begging the court not to tell my business. Y'all remember we went through this? I want to say that them last ones, the rules of criminal evidence 404B and 609F were the ones that we actually went to the legislative site and we went over what those were. I'm hereby giving you notice that during presentation of state's case in chief or during punishment in the above captioned and numbered criminal action, the following crimes, wrongs, or acts other than the act alleged in the indictment may be introduced at guilt, innocence, and or punishment for impeachment purposes and or for enhancement purposes and or for bad act or prior offense evidence. Okay, so y'all with me so far? They say I'm telling you now that I'm gonna bring this shit up. I don't know if I'm gonna bring it during the trial when motherfuckers testifying, or if we get your motherfucking ass found guilty, I might bring it up then so they can sentence your ass a little higher. Okay, we might bring it up for impeachment purposes. Yeah, but we gonna use it. That's what they telling them. So let's see what those acts are. Okay. Okay, Slump. That's what they said. That's what I heard. So defendant is not truthful, peaceful, or law abiding. Yellow. Yellow, the prosecution say you's a lying, thugging, motherfucking violent bitch. That's I didn't say that. That's what the prosecution said on this paper right here. That's the first thing they said about you, Marquise. Damn. They say the defendant is known to be a violent motherfucker. Slump, wait, was you in here? Slump, was you in here when we read that on March 5th, 2026, Yellow turned in a flash drive and he presented it as defense exhibit 3, and that the flash drive was a law enforcement PDF file titled 9/25/2018 Roy Lee shot? Was you in here then when we read that? Cause baby, that was some shit right there. Do you hear me? If y'all wasn't here for the first document, the first two documents actually said the same shit. It said, hey, we got this flash drive Yellow done turned in. It's a law enforcement record titled Bubba got shot. Or Roy Lee got shot. Excuse me. And then they say, then we got these 7 records that's the state's exhibits that are law enforcement records that deal with criminal investigations. Okay, that what they said. In case y'all wasn't here then, I'm just letting y'all know what they said. We finna get back to this. Okay, so they said Yellow Beezy is a lying ass, thugging ass, violent ass, or disturbing the peace head ass looking ass boy. They say the defendant is known to surround himself with people of injurious, untruthful, and harmful character. He a thug and he be thugging with thugs. Defendant is known to have used firearms. They say he done got down. He done did his own work. Okay, I ain't never heard that about him. Y'all heard that about Yellow? I never heard that about Yellow. I didn't know that Yellow was slanging iron. I'd never heard that before. I have not. I heard Yellow don't do his own work. That's what I heard. But whatever. Let's keep going. Defendant is a known member of the criminal street gang known as the Crips. Must not mean too much or nothing because him and Trap was supposed to be Ace Boon Coon, and they say Trap was a down for whatever blood. I don't know. Maybe when I was in Oakland, it was a very long time ago. So maybe I just don't remember how Crips and Bloods interact with one another. It's just never seen it before. Anyway, defendant is also known as an associate or affiliate of GRC, aka Get Rich Cartel. Both during his adult and juvenile life. The nigga been thugging all his life. He used online media platforms such as Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, etc. to promote his gang banging ass lifestyle. He also used his music to promote his gang affiliations. Now I heard Sin say something about the boy was selling dope on Backpage or on one of the motherfucking apps. What? From house arrest? Wicked. Anyway, I don't know about September 30th, 2005. Y'all, they went way back into time. They went way back. I don't know how old y'all is, but they say they went way back into time. They went to September 30th, 2005 in Dallas County, Texas. Defendant committed the criminal offense of assault and case number 002-64404 by Mesquite PD. This case was disposed on November 22nd, 2005, and defendant received 3 months probation and placed in the D13 juvenile law class court program. Now, I don't know if y'all want me to, but I actually have this documented. And I thought it was something because whether it was in Collin County or Dallas County, it seems that he would always go to just specific courts or judges, right? And if he didn't go to those specific courts or judges, he received a lenient sentence such as this in number 6. However, when he went to those specific judges or courts, baby, them charges just got non-prosecuted. Don't matter what he got caught with. Don't matter how guilty the nigga was. They said, we ain't gonna do it. But anyway, y'all let me know if y'all want me to get that for later purposes. Right now, I'm gonna just keep reading. So on or about November 19th, 2009, Marquise Yellabeezy DeAndre Conway took his high yellow ass in Dallas County, Texas, and committed the criminal offense of possession of a prohibited weapon and cause number M as in MO3 0939658 by Lancaster PD. This case was assigned to County Criminal Court number 3. That's the one. That's the one. Criminal Court number 3 in Dallas County. Nothing. You hear me? Nothing, Nathaniel. The boy ain't never getting convicted. Okay? Ever, never, never, ever. You heard me? Anywho, shout out to whoever that is over there in criminal court number 3. I mean, fuck, if your grandma was best friends with one of these people up in here or good friends with one of them people up in there, would you expect Granny to get you out of trouble? Would seriously, if y'all Granny worked for the courthouse, y'all wouldn't be trying to get Granny to risk her pension and retirement and livelihood and stuff to make sure you got out of trouble? No? Yeah? Oh. Anyway, let's keep going. Number 8, on or about November 19th, 2009, in Dallas County, Texas. Yeller Marquise DeAndre Conway committed the criminal offense of possession of a dangerous drug and cause number M is MO3 0939660 Lancaster PD. I don't want to hear nobody trying to correct me, talking about this Lancaster or none of that. I'm not here to sound like y'all. Okay? I am here to enunciate these words as they are spelled out on this document. Okay? I don't want y'all starting y'all bullshit up in these quarters here today. You non-talking ass Texans. Okay? It is Lancaster today. Okay? Y'all want it to be Lancaster? Bring your ass up here and read it. Okay? Just side note that. So that particular case was assigned to County Criminal Court number 3. I told y'all. And guess what? It was rejected, baby. I sure was finna get on your top. I don't want to hear it. I don't fucking want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I I'm already knowing. I'm already knowing, baby, and I'm not doing it with y'all. Okay, I'm just not doing it with y'all. I'm just not. Okay, if y'all want that shit to say Lancaster, come say it. Okay, that shit is Lancaster. Lancaster. I don't care what you say, Cooley. I don't care what you say, Slump. Lancaster. Y'all want Lancaster? Come up here and read it. Now let's keep going. Y'all distracting the people. On the same motherfucking day in Dallas County, Texas, Marquise Yellabeezy DeAndre Conway committed the criminal offense of possession of marijuana. He had some reefer. Sister-in-law over here say, what she say? Tell law don't start. Don't, don't, she can get up here and read it. Tell her hit the panel. Tell her hit the link. And grace us with her adequate enunciation of Dallas words that are enunciated differently in the DF dub than they are in any other county or parish across America. Okay? Don't nobody say that stupid ass shit like that but y'all. Take that shit to Terrell, Texas somewhere, because we ain't doing it here today. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Do Miss Janice, you ain't been home in a month of Sundays. You you ain't been home in a month of Sundays. Y'all not finna start banging on me. You, which one of y'all gonna be at that courthouse for us on the 16th? Y'all ain't now one of y'all say shit about that. Okay? But y'all wanna come up here telling me about Lancaster, Lancaster, Lancaster. That's what it say. Lancaster. You saying it right. I know I am game time up. I know. I know Dallas people can't talk. I already know. I don't even know why we going through this. Whatever. Okay? Whatever. Y'all, we 10 likes away from making the likes match the looks. Okay? Terrell. 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 Ain't no you in it. Y'all got way too many U's, way too many R's. It just it don't go. It don't go. It don't go. Miss Janice, that's okay, baby. I know you still a quarter girl. You are absolutely still supporting, and I'm quite sure you watch. But people got jobs. Okay? I'm the only one over here sitting here ain't working and trying to win the top bum of the year. But anyway, hit my cash out. Um Petty Betty. Girl, you must have smelt me saying that or some shit, girl. Ah! Betty Betty, you must have smelt me saying that, girl. Welcome home. Nice way to come in, baby. Nice way to come in. 4.99 make me feel fine. Okay. Thank you very much. Non-sodium quarterings, y'all just got to bear with us, baby. It's been a while since we done congregated together as it pertains to the assassination of young Melvin. It's been a while since all of us done been in the same place, and y'all just got to bear with us. Okay, y'all just got to bear with us. I'm from Dallas. You saying it right. People in Dallas actually say it wrong. I know, mister. I know, mister. And they be wanting the rest of the world to say that shit wrong with them. Okay. Oh shit. Miss Janice say, now hold up. Now I said just cause I can, I'm finna stunt. Okay. What's show out? Show the fuck out then. That's what y'all can do this. Y'all at home. Y'all can show if you can't show up. If you can't show out at home, where can you show out at? Okay. Bella No Chase 2026. Okay. Sonya Waters. Okay. Sis-in-law can't talk. She been in Florida too long. She sound like them Haitians now. So Slump says you oh shit. What good y'all better not. That's what y'all finna start doing. Y'all know I get emotional when y'all start doing it. Y'all know I be getting emotional when y'all start doing it. So y'all do it. Preach my nature. Preach my nature. Petty better than send 9,999 more motherfucking dollars. Okay. Petty better than send 9,999 more motherfucking dollars. I appreciate my nature. Y'all see Slump in here telling on himself. I wanted to say it, but he ain't say it, so I wasn't gonna say it. But just in case y'all didn't, I got a motherfucking sister-in-law, okay? My boy is off the motherfucking market. I need you, YouTube, bald head, chicken head, duck water, noodle weenie water, gopher species assholes. Don't come over here trying to flirt with my motherfucking brother because I'm stepping behind my motherfucking sister-in-law, bitch. Don't be disrespectful. I don't give a fuck if he flirted with you for 5 years straight, bitch. He ain't flirting no more. It never motherfucking happened. Get your mind right, bitch. Okay? And Petty Betty come through again with $4,999 more dollars. Okay? Okay, okay. Slump, I wasn't gonna tell on you. I'm so glad you told. I know you don't have a cup on my desk next to my computer. I want y'all to go take a nap. If y'all want to eat, go ahead and eat them chili dogs. And then I want y'all to take a nap. Get out my office. Out my office. Get out my office. I can't tell y'all want to play. What y'all want to play with me? I'm not a toy. If y'all want to play outside, how y'all keep ending up in here telling on each other? Tell something else. Now, all right. Back to our program, y'all. Yup. I want the other one. I ain't gonna lie. I got another call this morning. It looked like my quarter boys is growing up. Sister-in-law say, goddamn right, tell her I got her. I got her. Believe me, I do. I want the other quarter boy to come on out and let it be known that he snatched up too. I got that phone call this morning. I said, what? What? Love is just in the air. Okay? Love is in the air and I am here for it. Ain't no hot boy and hot girl summers, baby. We doing grown woman and grown man shit. We getting booed up, building up, and we moving around. Okay? We can get back to it though. We can get back to it. We can get back to it. Let's get back to the document, y'all. Focus now. I swear to God, all my quarter boys and quarter girls got ADHD. I can't say slump. I'ma let he got to come tell y'all himself, baby. He got to come tell y'all himself. I wasn't gonna tell on you. I ain't gonna tell on him. But if I see him up in here, I'ma start snitching. Okay. If I see him in here, I'm make sure he come clean. Okay. So they was talking about Yellow Beezy when he was at Dallas County Criminal Court number 3, and he got all these motherfucking cases rejected, even though he was caught with the shit. That's what I don't understand. How you get caught with the shit and they reject the case? The fact is you got caught with the shit. But whatever. You know, one law for thee and one law for he. I don't know. On or about November 19th. So this the same day. Okay? I don't know what this controlled substance is that he had. More than a gram, less than 4. I don't know. I can't remember. It's written down somewhere. No disposition, baby. They ain't fucking with it. Had a warrant for this and everything. Hey, Shakira. Thank you, boo. Thank you for the jewels. He had a warrant for this and everything. They still did no disposition. Okay? I don't know about October 7, 2011 in Dallas County, Texas. Marquise Yellow Beezy DeAndre Conway committed the criminal offense of unlawful carrying of a weapon. Okay? Unlawful carrying of a weapon. Say he ain't supposed to have no gun, and he got a gun. I don't know what they do in Terrell or Lancaster, but you bring your ass to Rapides Parish, and you ain't supposed to have no weapon. Your ass going to do 10. Period. Period. With a good lawyer, you can wait 10 to do them 10. And by then, you might could have been a got 8 or some shit. But yeah, baby, these state of Louisiana gonna get it up out your ass. Thank you, Shakira. Sending all them damn jewels and stuff and them jewels and stuff, baby. You know we Pernisha nature. Yeah, Petty Betty, it seems like they had a bigger case. Seems like they had a bigger case. Hmm. Seem like they got bigger cases right now, according to this first or 2 documents. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Wait a minute, y'all. I just looked down and seen um our likes is now exceeding our motherfucking um eyes. So we're gonna go ahead and gift them first 5. Okay. Lord double R is now a quarter girl. Welcome. Bianca One Louisiana. Welcome. Eyes on the prize. Welcome. Miss Vicky. Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who the other one was? I don't know who the other one was. Okay, but it's there. Don't know who the other one was. They got it, but it is there. Okay. So y'all, these is the new Sonya Quarter thoroughbreds. There's Miss Vicky. There is Prize. There is Bianca One Louisiana. There is Royalty Rain. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm ain't crazy. That's four. Hey Purple Rain, how you doing, baby? Hey Pretty Gems, how you doing, baby? OC Shuck AC Shakur, what's up, thug? What's up, baby? Yeah, I know I'm not crazy. One, two, three, four. Well, y'all, where the fuck the other one went to? Huh? Hey Pooh, how you doing? How you doing? Are y'all caught up? Are y'all caught up? Or y'all need a quick synopsis of what we done covered so far? Shakur, you caught up, baby? I'm gonna keep reading, then I'm gonna look over here to the right again, and I'm gonna see what y'all say. Okay, Petty better say, please catch me up. I got you. So there are 4 doc drops in yellow only. Okay, in yellow beezy only. The first doc drop that we went over, actually the first two, right? Because it wasn't the only difference was a date of a hearing. We went over the state's motion to seal exhibits pertaining to defendant Conway's amended motion in Lyman. So basically, within that, um, the state was telling the court that, hey, on March 5th, 2026, uh, Marquise DeAndre Beezy Conway had came and brought a flash drive that will be exhibit 3 of the defense. On that flash drive was a law enforcement PDF file titled, hold on, baby, 9/25/2018, Roy Lee Shyt. Petty Betty, did you hear what the fuck I said? I said Defense Exhibit 3 is a flash drive containing various items of evidence provided to defendant Conway through discovery. The state moves that this court seal a law enforcement record saved as a portable document file, PDF, titled 9/25/2018, Roy Lee Shyt. Hey, Von Sheila. I said, ooh. The other thing that was in there was that also they said, okay, that there is a hearing. The court has asked or ordered the parties to appear. The first thing said July 15th. Then they amended it to say July 16th for a hearing regarding defendant Conway's amended motion in Lyman. Okay? At this hearing, the state is asking the court, they're going to admit the grand jury transcripts. Girl, y'all hear how loud them children turned their TV up? The grand jury transcripts, as well as 7 law enforcement records. They say that these 7 law enforcement records pertaining to open criminal investigations with an S at the end. With an S at the end. Okay? And they say it's different than the shit that they dealing with right now. It ain't got nothing to do with 3. Checking to see if I got a free membership. Don't mind me. Shakur, for real, because I'm like, okay, Shakur right there, why I ain't give it to her? I just wasn't understanding it. I was not understanding it. You can't make me understand it. Who is that? Von Sheila? Hey, Von Sheila. I don't understand it. And then another thing I don't understand is why can't I send them? Like, why can't I send you one? Why can't I send you one? It just disappeared. It really did. And I will be emailing YouTube. Hold on, y'all. Hey, little girls, beautiful little sweet innocent baby girls. I need one of y'all to come close the door to my office, please. I need one of y'all to close the door to my office. And while my door is closed and y'all are listening at that very loud projector, don't go outside. Okay, well, when y'all finishing them, then you could turn it down and come let me know that y'all going outside. But while y'all are sitting in there watching TV, that's fine. It's just loud and it's picking up on my work. Okay? And while this door is closed, I don't want nobody coming in or out of this house. Thank you very much. Again, my apologies. Okay, I am Mimi Gigi. I'm not Mimi. I am Gigi and I am TT. And that's just what that's just what that is. Okay, so y'all bear with me. I will not bother y'all fucking with the dog or the chicken or the goat today. But when the kids come, the kids come. Okay. So yeah, so basically that was it. That, these seven state exhibits are covering another other criminal investigations. Yeah. So that was basically it for both of those. Because again, one was just an amendment, and the amendment, the only thing changed was the date of the hearing. It went from the 15th to the 16th. I am requesting a Sonia Quartering out of the DF Dub, who is available to go and be my eyes and ears to let me know. Do I need to buy you lunch? Do I need to get you gas? Do you want to Uber there so that nobody knows that that's your car? However you want to play it, let me know, please. Today is the 9th. We got what, 5 days? Lord, 7 days, Jesus. I told y'all I got my GED. 7 days, okay? Let me know so I can what you gonna need so I can come up with it. I need you to let me know what you need so I can come up with it. Or I might try to be there my damn self. They better be lucky I'm not the mama and I'm not young, because I didn't play that with they mamas. Okay, Madam O, all apps are being reconstructed. Yeah, it's real. It's a lot of shit going on right now. It's a lot of real spill shit going on right now. Okay. Is it open or closed court? It should be open court. Should we call right now and find out? What do y'all think? Should we call right now and find out? Let's call real quick. Okay, all right. I'm pulling up the number. I'm pulling it up. I got it in my file somewhere, but I'm not gonna go through that. I got the internet right here in front of me. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, district courts, criminal district courts. What she is, number 7? Yep, there she go. Amanaka Shakamashu. All right, let's call. Hey, stage fright. We're calling 972-739-3905. Mm.
From a touch-tone telephone, you may dial an extension at any time.
Girl, fuck you. What number there was? Okay, we got another one for the court reporter, Jamie Carroll. We're gonna try this one too. Hi, Jamie. Hi, I'm calling regarding the cause number F2500154 and a hearing that's scheduled for the 16th of this month at 9 o'clock in your courtroom. Is it open or closed court? Okay, so this procedure will be open court, this hearing. Okay. No, it's not juvenile. It's a criminal case. All adults. All right. Thank you so much. And the criminal court number 7. I'm coming from Louisiana, so what do I do? Like, what floor is it on? Okay. Thank you. Oh, well, that's simple enough. I don't even have to write that down. Right. Well, yeah, you're right. All right. Seventh. All right. Thank you so much. Okay. I just called Purple Rain. I just called, baby. They say it's open. Oh, y'all heard her? Could y'all hear her? Did y'all hear Jamie Carroll? Jamie Carroll said it was open. Somebody clip it, okay? Fuck. Time stamp it. Where we at? 1 hour, 7 minutes. Okay, and the replay time stamp that, clip that. Okay, because Jamie said it was open court. Okay. All right, we got this settled. All right, so yeah. So far in this one, right? This is the third document of the 4. This 7-pager. So far in this one, the state is telling Yellow Beezy that, oh yeah, we gonna talk about your dirty ass. We gonna talk about your dirty ass during the trial. We gonna talk about your dirty ass if you get found guilty at sentencing. We gonna talk about your dirty ass and all the dirty ass shit you do to enhance your sentences. And for bad acts or prior offense evidence and for impeachment. Yeah, we show the fuck is. And what we gonna let them know is that you is an untruthful, lying, dirty dog, and you is not a law-abiding citizen. That's what they said. They said that you's a violent motherfucker that hang around the other violent thug motherfuckers. They say that he is a Crip and a part of the GRC. They say all he do is hang around them. He used Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube to promote his gang banging lifestyle. He also do it through his music. Okay. Then they went to listing all the shit that he get away with. They listed that he got 3 months in 2005, 3 months probation. He had committed assault. Then on November 19th, 2009, he had possession of a prohibited weapon. He had possession of a dangerous drug. He got arrested in Lancaster. He got possession of marijuana and a controlled dangerous substance. However, in Dallas County courtroom number 3, they don't prosecute him. So all that shit was dropped. Okay. Then they say, right here where y'all can see, we all caught up now, that on October 7th, 2011, right for his fucking birthday, he just can't do right. No, petty Betty, it's not. Let's not get off cue here. Lancaster. Um, that he got caught with another weapon. Okay. Then on January 2020, ain't that when they beat up Rainwater? Yes, it is. That's exactly what this is saying. May 11th, 2020, he had another unlawful carrying of a weapon. Lord, that was Collin County. If I'm not mistaken, he went to that one courthouse, and Collin County don't prosecute his ass either, y'all. Collin County, it's a certain court in Collin County that don't prosecute him either. It don't matter if he beat up his bitch, endanger his child. It don't matter what the fuck he do. They don't prosecute Yeller in Collin County. Okay. On or about February 13th, 2021, he just don't stop. This motherfucker got another unlawful carrying of a weapon. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Disposition was unknown in the one from 2020 and 2021. He was released without prosecution. By August of 2021, he committed the criminal offense of possession of a controlled dangerous substance again. The boy had more than 1 gram, less than 4,000. That case was also rejected. It's duly noted that that was Allen PD. So again, Collin County courts. On that same day, the motherfucker had dope and another unlawful weapon. Okay? They rejected that case too. If they charged him with that, okay, let me ask y'all something, right? Because I know with the things that I was charged with, I wasn't the only one that went to jail. I was just at somebody's house and I got charged with a gift bag, a shoebox, and a pickle jar. Okay, I don't know what it was, but it was CDS 1 with intent, 2 with intent, 3 with intent, and paraphernalia. I have no clue what it was, right? So is it that Yeller is getting, but the other person they charged that, yeah, they caught them with it. That was theirs. They admitted it as such. So do y'all think that this right under 4,000 grams of whatever fucking drug he had with this gun, and I don't know about Dallas County or DF Dub or Texas for that matter, but in Louisiana, in every parish but New Orleans, I ain't gonna speak for them. I wouldn't give a fuck if the gun was legal and in your name. If you got dope with it, it makes it unlawful. That's what? Either he a rat or they kept releasing him for the Rico case. Or somebody was risking their motherfucking job and they freedom. Shit. Maybe I mean, look how boldly Collin County just did what they just did with Carmelo Anthony. I told y'all that it's my experience. The DFW court system don't give a fuck who watching when they get ready to do whatever they doing, however they feel like doing it. Okay? Whether that work in a nigga favor or against a nigga. Okay? It don't matter. They gonna do what the fuck they want to do very boldly. So I think this was just them boldly doing what the fuck they do. I think this is I think this is Granny's work, if we're gonna be completely honest. And it don't have to just be Granny's work, because the young lady who is an attorney who is speaking out on the Carmelo Anthony case, absolutely in one of her interviews about Carmelo Anthony and Toby Shook, she absolutely said she was gonna call Yeller and tell Yeller he needed to get him a nigga on his defense team because she don't trust Toby. I think they went to school together or something. And she was a magistrate. That's a judge, right? Yeah, she sat in a magistrate seat and everything. So, you never know who else they know other than just Granny's connections, right? You got to think about it. They probably went to school with some of these people. Look at what her name is. Jasmine. She ain't that old. You know what I'm saying? Like, you also have to consider that. So I wouldn't just go until he a rat so much as shit, he got the connects. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. You could be right. We could both be right. We could both be wrong. Who the fuck knows? I'm just telling you I accept what you say you think happened, and that's what I think happened, okay? That's all. All right, where we at? Where we at? Where we at? All right, so that was August the 10th. After he got Mo3 killed, he got caught up in Plano. Nope, this was right before he got Mo3 killed. Nope, this was after. My bad, y'all. This 2021. He got caught up in Plano again, Collin County. This time he was charged with burglarizing a box, abandoning or endangering a child, another unlawful carrying of a weapon. All of those were rejected. All of those were rejected. So is somebody trying to set Beezy up? Is Beezy doing these things? Hmm? Is Beezy doing these things? Oh shit, they got a timeline. Let me go back up. Yes. Hello? For who? What you going up there for? Okay, I'll call for you. What court? It's okay. It's the city court or the parish court. Okay, do it have a judge name on there? Do it have a courtroom number on there? It don't have nothing up there. Bring it to me, bring it to me, brother. Come on. Ain't no way my little brother need help with something judicial, and I ain't gonna help him because I'm talking about three. I can't do it, y'all. I am who I am. I am who I am. Okay, I just am who I am. So, all right, I'm back. Hey, sexy black, how you doing? How you doing, baby? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so then on April 25th, 2022, he had assault. Okay, again, that's Collin County. May 25th, 2022, again in Collin County. He had another assault. All that shit was dismissed. November 25th, 2024, another assault. Is these against his bitch? Is Yellow over there beating that bitch up? How you beating up the bitch? I thought they said the bitch had the money. I thought they said the bitch was the bag. Is he strong arming the bitch for the bag? What's going on? Okay, but then they say on or about and between January 1st, 2017 and present day, Marquise Yellowbeezy DeAndre Conway and his thugs were and are involved in a feud with Melvin Mo3 Noble Jr. and his associates. The timeline below, or let me be fair, or and his shotters. I'm gonna be fair. The timeline below includes relevant events, online media posts, and music regarding this feud. The timeline is a summary of the discovery provided as it relates to the homicide investigation of Melvin, the greatest Mo3 Noble Jr. and related feud. All right, so without us pulling up to compare, we're going over this, and y'all let me know if y'all see anything on here different than what we saw on the last one. And who his baby mom? Baby, I don't know. I don't know, but if you go to the Collin County website, the court records look up or whatever case record look up, and you type in Marquise DeAndre Conway, baby, he got a whole baby that he been going to court for all this year trying to get a blood test and shit on. Actually, they got the blood test back, and he the paper. Sure is. He got a whole new baby mama, y'all. I ain't never bring it to y'all, but he do. He got a whole new baby mama. Oh shit! And dude, he got a whole nother baby mama, a brand new baby mama, baby. Y'all go look for yourself. It's on the Collin County website. I ain't the one to gossip, baby. You ain't heard it from me. Okay, you ain't heard it from me. Hmm. We is at $40 in chat revenue. We got 5 new members that I gifted. We have 52 likes. We are at an hour and 20 minutes. We are finishing up the third of 4 documents. Will we be giving out the other 5 today? Hmm. If we can get those likes or the revenue to 100, we definitely gonna give out the other 5 today. Okay? It's a long shot. Okay? Yella getting his karma. Mm-hmm. Karma's a bitch. It's up to you whether or not she gonna be a good bitch to you. Oh, it's up to you if that bitch gon' do you in. Oh, karma's my friend. Hallelujah. Okay, I quit. Okay, so they start at 2013. 2013. The music is Meet Me at the Spot by Get Rich. Then they go to 2017 when Hector got shot, when Hector died, succumbed to his wounds. My heart, my prayers, my love, my condolences in real time off the internet go to all those that loved that man. Okay? Tragedy. Again, I extend the invitation to any of Hector's family or friends or loved ones that would like to come and tell his story properly. Hector would be the one who Go Yayo got killed for 3 birthday in 2017 when he, instead of him going through whatever he was going through with whoever he was beefing with that night, he decided that Mo3 couldn't come to Murderworth and make no money. He decided that Murderworth should stand united against Mo3. Now, and Hector is the promoter who paid and invited 3 to come and perform in Fort Worth for his birthday because he was a fan. There are many different stories about what happened to Hector. Percy, I think his name is OG Percy, tells one hell of a one. Okay. But yes, that's who Hector is. I really hate that they skipped over the Siobhan Randall and Mike Titus case. Okay. But they did. And they went on past June and July of 2017, right into 8/1 2017. Roy Lee assaulted. Now, wait a minute. Let me go back to this first document 9/25/2018. Oh, okay. My bad. Assaulted do not mean shot. My bad. Y'all know I got a GED. So, Roy Lee got jumped on August 1st, 2017. By October 20th, right before Yellow birthday, Six Pick came out with Trap Boy Freddy, Get Rich Lil Ronnie, Go Gay Go, Sleazy Beezy, and Marquise DeAndre Yellow Beezy Conway. On 9/25/2018, Roy Lee was shot. As stated in Defense Exhibit 3 presented by Marquise DeAndre Yellowbeezy Conway in a PDF, in a flash drive with the PDF from law enforcement titled 9/25/2018, Roy Lee shot. Okay. On October 13th, 2018, It is so sad and unfortunate. And just like Hector, again, my heart, my sincere prayers and thoughts, condolences go out to your family, anybody who loved Roy Lee. And just like Hector, if any of his family, friends, or loved ones would like to come and tell his story, come through. That also applies for anybody related to Siobhan Randall or Mike T. The Sonya Quarters is yours. You will not be harassed. You will not be bothered. You will not be trolled. I will cut all the fucking comments off. Okay? Because their stories deserve to be told too. Now, on October 14th, 2018, Marquise DeAndre Yellabeezy Conway got shot on the interstate. He then went on, that was right before his birthday. That was right before his birthday. And I can't remember, but we was just having some conversation about the days leading up to him getting shot. If I'm not mistaken, he was just dealing with Beyonce and Jay-Z them, right? If I'm not mistaken, we ain't gotta get off up into it because I said we wasn't gonna go on side tangents. But yeah, anyway. On the 7th of November 2018, Yella DeAndre Conway Beasley took his ass on the Breakfast Club and damn near incriminated himself. He said some very reckless shit. On 11/16/2018, he went on 97.9 The Beat. I can't remember what that interview said. I ain't finna lie. I do notice that they left off who was that he went to? TMZ or something like that. I do know that in most of these interviews that he did after he got shot, he was keeping it real street in his interviews, and he was saying that he don't know who shot him. Nigga know who he is. He ain't sending no nigga to jail, but ain't no making up. If they would have just shot at each other, it would have been cool. But he actually got shot, so a nigga can't come back from that. He gonna get the nigga done. That what he said with his stupid ass. Marquise, that was very dumb. Marquise, Marquise. And my heart and prayers go out to you. Because I'm human. Okay? And you done lost your mama and you done lost your great granny. And I know you feeling it. Maybe you're not. It's alleged that you might be off up into some old Phi Beta, Psi Beta, boule shit. I don't know if that's true. But as a human with a heart and a soul, my heart goes out to you. But I am curious to know if the late Kim got on your ass and told you just how stupid that was. Or maybe Granny. I'm hoping that one of the people who was responsible for raising you had told you that this was stupid than a motherfucker. Because it was. And that goes for all the children. All of them. They would have hated me because I would have stayed preaching. Now, I'm telling you, I would have asked the people around here where I'm from, baby. If I can't do nothing else, I can let you know how stupid that is. I can let you know how reckless that is. I can let you know that your Uncle Ruckus no relation. You're playing right into the motherfucking hands of the clan. Okay? But I wasn't there. I don't know these people. So let's keep moving. Lord, there go the youngest one. I tell y'all. Let me send her the live Jesus. Brown Jesus with the copper skin and the woolly fro. Let me send it to her, baby. Maybe she'll come on in here and use her moderator wrench. All right. So on December the 26th, right after Christmas 2018, Trap Boy Freddy Sprinter got shot up. That's when Money Maya allegedly gave a drop on Freddy to 3. That's when, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Ebony in that car? Who got shot, y'all? Who I was in that Sprinter? Who I was in that sprinter, y'all? Remind me, because I don't remember. On February 21st, 2019, 219 came out by Melvin MO3 Noble. He went to telling on his motherfucking self. I hope that Nicole told him what they called him, y'all. What they call him, Melvin. They ain't calling him. They don't call him Melvin. It's something else I seen on Facebook, baby, that they call him God. Something from when he was younger. But I hope she told him, Melvin, that was stupid to make that song. Okay? I hope they told him, Melvin, that was stupid to make that song. And before I finish, before I keep going, can we just side note a request? Can I get Ebony information, please? Can I get Ebony information, please? I think we're gonna take a break and just listen to the 219. How about that? How about that? Let me pull it up for y'all. Let's pull up 219. We just gonna put it up and play it. Put it up and play it, put it up and play it. Put it up and play it, put it up and play it. Mm-hmm. Hey JD, I hadn't seen you live in months of Sundays. Is it gonna play it from here? It don't matter, baby. We'll play it from here. It don't matter. It don't matter. You're gonna either hear her up or you're not. Here we come. Here we come. 219 by Mo3. Mm-hmm. Send me the link to this in my DM. Okay. But I know damn well that ain't another commercial.
Build a campaign plan
I know they ain't gave us another commercial, y'all. Not a commercial on top of the commercial.
for the upcoming launch. 2 weeks out. Anything to
Okay, give us the music, baby. Give us the music.
What's up, Mo? What's up? Shit. What you got going?
Shit, killing on it at the crib. It's Roky's birthday today, so I ain't doing shit.
Yeah, it's my dog's birthday today, man. Shit, I ain't finna do shit neither, man.
Where you at?
I'm finna shoot up here to the yo real quick.
Alright, it's a big one. Fuck with me, nigga. Let me know if shit ain't looking right.
100, be safe.
Alright, bitch.
Before I lay down with this heat, I pray to God he let me sleep. I'm tired of having bad dreams. And if I die today, one of these niggas, they gon' meet they maker. On game. Turn me Yeah, interviewers be asking me like, what's up with you and these rappers in the city? I don't fuck with none of these bitch ass rappers, nigga. They scared of me. That's on game. Tell them I'm ready, don't hide now. It's up and I don't wanna talk it out. Stick dirty, I'm clutching it, riding round. From one of these rappers, I'm finna talk them out. Yeah, internet beef, I decline that. But in person, pull up, then I walk them down. First we hit up that rapper, then hit up that sprinter. I know all about they little hideout. Yeah. Their heavenly father, I know that I seen. In the city, they talking, they know what I did. I hit up that rapper, you made him famous. Yeah, he barely made it, but we're not again. All I see is yellow, taping Berettas. Outside, I ain't lacking, don't think that I'm me. My reflect in the mirror, the devil a nigga. When I tell a soul, just go handle my business. Play cheese, tryna get in my business. I can't tell him too much, he's a blogger. But he seen that video, nigga. Oh, he did. So he know that I'm about what I'm talking. That's on God. I was asking about a body in Fort Worth. What? Hit my show, but I do not recall it. You heard that rapper got shot on the tollway? No, I don't. Who? Whatchamacallit? Gang. Yelling murder. What? Murder. Tell them better be careful when we swerve up. They say they gon' murk us, gon' hurt us. Guess I got a dirt one, go get a shirt from. This is murder, murder. Knowing I ain't worried, I'm not scared of them. Riding with that 30, catch them lurking. Guess I got a dirt some, go get a shirt from. Heard that they keep talking reckless. Oh, they talking outside of they neck. Heard they put 10 on my head. So a shooter gon' end up in debt. For real, how you gon' pay for a body? But tell the police I'm a threat. You's a hoe. They on IG playing gangster. Sir, I will not respond to that mess. Yeah. Body for body, we catch them looking right outside of the lobby. Tell them come down the block with that thing. Yeah. Police conviction, cause these niggas snitch. Keep it in the streets, I will not say a thing. No. This rap shit is politics, I am not with it. They say that it's smoke, but they writing down names. And this my apology for anybody that jump in my way. Take that to the grave. They say they gon' kill me with hurry up. Tell my son and my nephew gon' murder something. We catch them lacking, they on the run. Yeah. We walk them down with about 30 something. I'm in no clip that my daddy shot. On St. Louis Sean, I ain't scared of nothing. Cause really I live what I rap about. So these niggas know how I'm coming. Gang. Hey, please leave me alone. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no friction. I'm scared. I'm a scary ass, friendly ass rapper. Please leave me alone. These niggas telling on me I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to do none of that. Please leave me alone. Yelling murder, murder. Tell them better be careful when we swerve up. They say they gon' murk us, gon' hurt us. Guess I got a dirt one, go get a shirt from. This is murder, murder. Knowing I ain't worried, I'm not scared of them. Riding with that 30, catch them lurking. Guess I got a dirt some, go get a shirt from.
Oh, oh, murder. Oh, oh, oh. Baby, I had to quit playing 3. They was gonna take me out the game. I had got the alert. Did they take me out the game? Did they take me out the game? No, they ain't take me out the game. Okay, cool. Fuck. Baby, they had to say, hold up now, see Val, that ain't your shit. Where is Ashley? Ashley, I need them to quit doing that to me. I need that to quit doing that to me, Ashley. What I need to do to make that stop doing that to me? Okay? Baby, they still talk about heads up. Baby, I ain't even on it no more. I ain't even on it no more. Trill Pill, what is it that you want me to send to you, baby? Let's get back to what we was doing. Wrong doc. Here we go. Right back at it. Right back at it. Right back at it. All right. So on March 5th, 2019, you got 221 by Mo3. On March 13th, 2019, was the unfortunate demise of James Browning Jr. Bubba, murdered at the Dixie grocery store. On April 6th, 2019, Cam Capone Mo3 interview dropped. Okay. Do we need to review that? Why in the fuck are they still telling me about some music? I'm not playing no freaking music. Why they keep coming up? Mm. Um, we may have to come and revisit that one though, right? While we going through this, if it's something that y'all want to review on one of them late nights that I'm just bored and I'm on here and I don't want to go sleep and I'm home alone, that'll be the perfect time for us to review whatever it is, right? So if y'all see something on here that y'all gonna want to review later, quarter boys and quarter girls, let me know, please. Um, on July 19th, 2019, Marquise DeAndre Yellowbeezy Conway came out with Hitters. On the 27th of that month, Unruly Citizens concert with Marquise DeAndre Yellowbeezy Conway and Melvin Mo3 Noble Jr., where they called the police on him and they didn't want him there. They stayed trying to. That's what happened in 2017, right? Go Gago didn't want him making no money. He was at work. He was working on his birthday, right? They was mad at him because he didn't let them kill him. Crazy work. And now here we go on July 27th, 2019, and yelling them don't want the man to make his money again. Let me tell you something. Unless you the one who pulled that trigger New Year's Eve on my son, baby, fuck you. If I'm coming to get money, fuck you. Wait a minute, both Royally and Bubba was gone. Mm-hmm. By the end, both of them was gone, Shakur. Yep. And the people who stay saying that the only police shit was coming from Mo3 is proving that it was coming from both sides. Okay. I've been told y'all that all the shit these youngsters was doing was police shit. All of it was straight K activities, okay? What none of the shit none of them was doing was street. They all was throwing pebbles at the pre-ex me. But I come from a different era, okay? Moving along. The very next day on the 28th is when we got that very funny live on Instagram from 3 about the Frisco situation. On the same day, All Star Magazine reposted Marquise's Instagram live. Okay. What was that live about? I don't know if I've seen it. I think I might have. I think my hair might have showed Yellow Beezy responding to 3 that day. I would like to see that again because I didn't retain it, obviously. 2 days later, Mo3 released Let Me Find Out. 7 days later, Marquise did an interview with DJ Vlad. The next month, on the 28th of September, Earl Spence had his fight in LA where Marquise and Trap Bar Freddy walked his ass out. Hmm. Oh, Earl. Hmm. The very next day, Dwayne Spikes was murdered. My heart, prayers, and condolences go out to Dwayne Spikes. I understand that this may be someone who was in opposition of Lil Melvin to your family. My heart and prayers go out to y'all. There is no exemption unless you the nigga that pulled the trigger on my son, or unless the family of Melvin Noble requests that the place that they are welcome to, that y'all don't come. Okay. Anybody mentioned, any decedent mentioned, if they have a family, friend, or loved one in hearing reach, you are more than welcome to come and tell their story. Moving along. The next month, October 18th, 2019, right before Yellow Beezy's birthday, Trap Boy Freddy made Guardian Angel. I'm going to assume that was about Dwayne Spikes. So let me ask y'all this. Who is Dwayne? What's his nickname? I really, I was so motherfucking prepared that I didn't pull out my old notes. I know that I have this. I think Dwayne Spikes, please y'all remind me. If y'all just say it, I'm gonna go ahead and remember it. Like I think I seen his mama um advocating for him. Is how I actually ran into Dwayne Spikes. I just can't remember his nickname. All right. So then by December the 13th, Mo3 come back with The Love I Had. January 26th of the very next year, Rainwater and Yellow Nim and Earl Nim act like Yellow broke Rain's hip. That was already fucked up from him getting shot. Anyway, he was assaulted at V Live. I don't know. I'm not convinced. By February 4th, 2020, Mo3 was addressing Yellow Beezy beating up his manager in that very funny live. On the 20th, Rain went ahead and filed a lawsuit. On the 25th, Marquise DeAndre Yellow Beezy Conway released Keep It in the Streets. Come on, Marquise. After you had called the police on that man in Frisco, y'all be killing me. Y'all might well just tell like I said, baby. I'm the police. Don't holler at me too motherfucking loud. I'm filing a police report. Okay. Hey, Texas made baby. Now I ain't no snitch. I don't do wrong with somebody and then go tell it. Okay. I ain't no snitch. I don't do wrong and to get myself out of wrong. I tell some wrong that I know on somebody. I don't rock like that. But I'm not gonna let you throw me in no cross. If you try to throw me in a cross with some K-Roll activities, if it's my life or your life, yo, yo, just know that. Don't play with me. Don't throw no dope my way after we get pulled over that I didn't even know was in the fucking car. Okay? Okay? Don't play with me like that. Okay? I don't play like that. Don't be out here in these streets where all these fucking cameras at, where I can no longer say not guilty, Your Honor. Okay, when I go to arraignment without it being some kind of fucking video evidence, don't come with all that old big bad woofing and puffing at me out in the public because I'm gonna act. I'm gonna show you that I am terrified. Okay, I'm gonna show you that I'm terrified. Okay, yeah, straight up. Anyway, I had flashed a little bit for a second. I don't even know what I was flashing for. Ain't nobody even did me shit. Hey, Blended. Let's get through this because it don't make no sense that we've been on this for over an hour. We got through 2 documents in 32 minutes. And now we've been on this forever messing with Cooley. Okay? Messing with Cooley and Leisha B and Miss T and Trill Pill and Petty Betty. Matter of fact, everybody they got a membership. See, I told you don't go up there. I told you go ahead and call. All right. So, brother, we're going to have a For the Love of My Brother contest. You ready to see what the dating world like? Why not? Okay, well, we'll talk about it when it cool off. Y'all want to date my little brother? Okay. He just turned 40. He is a single father of a 17-year-old college student. He is a war veteran, 100%. Okay. Medical, but he still got all these shits. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yup, sure is. Mm-hmm. Darkest night with long locks. I got Slump and this other quarter boy out in love and shit, baby. I got to get these brothers of mine in line. I got 3 brothers, only one of them married. I got to get the rest of these whoremongers and stuff across this whatever. Okay. Back to the document. So here go yellow Marquise Bees. It's talking about keep it in the street after he too did not keep it street. Robert Robert Goye brother, baby mama, was brought to the sector by Rain in '88. Her name is Barbary. She is a stripper rapper and nobody caught on. Who the fuck is Robert Gouye? Who the fuck is that? Nope, 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 nope. Helltown, absolutely not. They actually might work, to be honest. Cause he'll throw it off too. He'll throw it off too. Okay, but we gonna do it in the contest. Who the fuck is? Is he saying Robert Gomez? What are you saying? Who is? I don't know who that is. Who is Robert Goye? Who is that? Lord, I'm 30 something comments behind over here. Robert was shot in the head by Beto partner. That's Lil Robert. Oh, that's Beto partner. He was the okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. So the one, so when the two dudes got shot, one of them died and one of them lived, but he was brain dead. Is brain dead. That one is Robert. Robert's sister, the stripper Barbie, was brought to the sector, and ain't nobody know who she was. How I was supposed to know who she was, Texas made, if you ain't never tell me? Why you ain't never tell me, girl? Why you ain't hit me up on Instagram and tell me? I would. You could have said, "Madam, don't say nothing. Just look." I wasn't gonna say nothing. Ask the people, girl. I don't be saying nothing. If you tell me don't say nothing, girl, tell me. I'm nosy. I ain't nosy to tell it. I'm nosy just because that's how I was born, girl. And so that's Trap Boy Freddie, of course, right? Because why wouldn't he be friends with the brothers? Because that was his friend, right? So they all like family. Girl, send her profile to me on Instagram. Texas made girl. So y'all, we are headed to the 100 likes. We still at the $40 in revenue. I told y'all 100 likes, $100 in revenue, and we'll give out another 5 free memberships. Three gave Lil Robert a shout out in a song too. Yeah, when he was telling on his motherfucking self. They all did. They all just told on themselves. Lord, even my grief counselor. Yeah, but not today. Not today. It's too much, baby. We're not doing all it today. Fuck. It's almost time for these little girls to go home. Okay. All right. My lamb from glory. Okay, y'all, come on. We got to finish this last document. Okay. Well, this ain't the last one. And the crazy part, y'all, is this just the 7 pager. The last document is fucking 84 pages. Y'all got to do better. No distractions. Truck boy Freddie said that. Okay. Then on April 27, 2020, Mo3 came out with Le Mexico. On the 8th of May 2020, Truck Boy Freddie and your Labize told on themselves and came out with On Your Head. Hey, Miss Pretty Puss, how you doing, boo? On 5/15/2020, Raja Robinson was killed. My heart, prayers, condolences, and thoughts go out to anyone who still loves Raja Robinson. Just like everybody else that I've mentioned, if any of his family, friends, relatives, loved ones are in listening range and would like to tell his story, you're more than welcome to in the quarters. Just get at me. I am. Oh my God. I'm at work. Why you not in here? You don't get a notification? Okay. Okay, well, come on, hit the like button. We at 69 likes. I need one more. Hit it again. Come hit it. Y'all, I ain't lying. They blowing me up today. I swear to God, I be in this house by myself. Don't nobody be bothering me. I don't be bothering nobody. Don't nobody be bothering me. Okay, everybody love me today for some reason. Okay, we at 70. Come, okay, come on through, y'all. Okay, let me see. Maybe if I set a goal, we can make the revenue match that too, and we can give out the rest of these motherfucking memberships. Straight boiling in the mix. Anything I done broke. Lil Kiki gon' fix cause I'm boiling in a mix. What's happening? What's happening, baby? All right, so after Raja was killed on May 15, 2020, by June 17th, Jose Jose Bodega released Harder Than Yours. No one ever heard that, so I guess it is not harder than anybody's. Okay? Okay? Okay. So we're gonna give it an hour. 5 free memberships. Start go. Got 10 of them things, 10 super chats, $5 a higher. We got an hour to do it to give out the five. I ain't even gonna talk about it no more. We just gonna keep working. All I'm gonna say is when you get a chance, watch Trap Boy Freddy's Guardian Angel. Everybody is in that video, including Duck, Ronald McDonald, and Dad and them, even OK Sammy the Sam. Well, I tell you what, thank you so much for dropping that gem. Okay. And when we are done going over these documents as a hoorah, hoorah, we will leave YouTube because Trap Boy Freddy does not play motherfucking fair about his visuals or his music. Okay, he do not want to share stream revenue. He don't want the part with his shit in there taken off. He block your whole mammy motherfucking video. Okay, so fuck him on YouTube. Okay, Trap Boy Freddy, you should not fucking be like that. You should not fucking be like that. Okay? Because if I'm reviewing your motherfucking music on my live stream, then that's still a view for you. Okay? So you need to stop that shit. That you go too motherfucking far. Trap Boy Freddy. But anyway, let's get through this document. Let me write that down because you know my mind bad. Which one is Guardian Angel? The one he made right after we just read about that, right? Okay, I got it. We here. Um, Mo3 came back on the 23rd and did I Am the Truth. What would you look at there? There's Robert's name right there. On July 6th, 2020, 6 years and 3 days ago to the date, Robert Gay. How the fuck do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that? Somebody show me the enunciation in the chat. How do you pronounce Robert G? We're just gonna call him Rob G. Rob G got shot. Damn, I went too far. On September 7th, 2020, Trap Boy Freddy got shot again. Well, got shot. On the 19th, the V Live shooting in Houston happened where they tried to take Mo3 head off. But somebody ended up with their head taken off. Prayers and condolences to their families. Now, I find it very interesting that around this time, Kiwanika was in the thick of it with his GRC, Jose Bodega, and Yellow Bees and them. They was all up and through Houston. Sure was. And let's not forget that that boy he was fucking. Mama lived in Houston at the time too. And that boy say him and Kiwanika used to go to Houston and shit. But anyway, we're gonna keep going. We was just gonna stick to what the documents say, okay? On 9/26/2020, Lord, my first cousin on my daddy's side, Kiwanika, made first day out. It is I Bodega. Hey Edward the General, how are you? Baby, let me make these motherfucking words bigger on this screen over here, y'all. I'm struggling. Hey Rob, how you doing? How you doing? You doing okay? Okay. All right. And then on the 21st of October, the day before Marquise Yellowbeezy DeAndre Conway's birthday, Trap Boy Freddie released Rubber Bands, snitching some more. On the 31st, on Halloween of 2020, Marquise DeAndre Yellowbeezy Conway and my first cousin on my daddy's side, Kiwa Nika, did Circuit TV, Yellowbeezy Live, Ava Center with Kiwa Nika, okay? I told y'all around the same time. I had just said that. I had just said my cousin was hanging with them. Sure. I think he the one tried to take out three the first time. I'm waiting on him to go on real life street stars and tell that story. And then came that day that the entire world, while stuck in the house board, were the unwilling witnesses to a paid public assassination in the middle of I-35 North in the middle of the day on the interstate. That happened. And on the same day that happened, Trap Boy Freddie took to Instagram to post and go live. Hey, Big Heavy, how you doing? Now, during that live, Trap Boy Freddie, initially, he wasn't pointing the finger at Yellow Beezy. Initially, it seemed like he was telling us that whoever them gentlemen was in his vehicle that was doing the abracadabra trick in and out of his vehicles, the one with the chain on and off, sound like he was trying to tell us that he had cleaned his nose with three. But then after that, Trap Boy Freddie started alluding to Yellow Beezy being the one responsible. But let's keep going. On that very same day, Marquise DeAndre Yellow Beezy Conway went on that IG live looking real fucking awkward, as if he don't look awkward enough. You know, like, dude, aren't you in Mexico with Earl Spence? Get off alive. Enjoy your vacation. Hey, Uncle Charles. Is that the old Uncle Charles? These brothers love to go to prison, but I tell you what, I got a solution. Birmingham, Alabama. Is that the Uncle Charles? Uncle Charles? Hey, though. I sure hope that you would bless the panel with one of them good old Uncle Charles closings, okay? I don't think you ever bless the panel with one of them good old Uncle Charles motherfucking me conversations. You know, them things you do, how you be wording when you word, how you word what you be wording. Dang, Trap Boy Freddie been snitching throughout his rapping career on wax. Get the fuck out of here. Babe, I heard some stories. I heard some stories about Trap Boy Freddie out there in the D. Okay, but I won't repeat them. I ain't gonna repeat them because they said they ain't tell me on YouTube, so I ain't gonna repeat it on YouTube. But from what I hear, Shakira, Dallas already know that for whatever reason, right, because of his hierarchy in the dope game, or whatever reason they find, justified, but Trap definitely has a working relationship with law enforcement, allegedly, according to the streets of Dallas, okay? That don't come from me, baby. I'm all the way in Red Peace Parish, Louisiana. I don't know y'all business. Let y'all tell it to me. But anyway, um, 11/11, Marquise DeAndre Yellowbeezy Conway thought it was a bright idea to release the song Take 3. Boy, then Boosie allegedly was shot on the 14th. I think it's real funny that Boosie and everybody be trying to act like Boosie ain't get shot, knowing that Boosie's Boosie badass. Like, we not gonna play with him like he ain't have credible uh street credibility. like he wasn't a certified crash out to do some dumbass shit and kill other niggas. We not gonna play like Boosie wasn't known for being a black KKK member. So I want to know, who was the person that powerful for Boosie to shut the fuck up about it? Who was the person so motherfucking powerful that now, baby, they lying saying he ain't never got shot? Wade in that water, Shakur. But let's keep going. On the 30th of November, after Boosie got shot, Marquise DeAndre Yellow Beezy Conway released Gassed Up. December 15th, 2020, Trap Boy Freddie plays new Mo3 diss song on Marquise DeAndre Yellow Beezy Conway Instagram Live, telling on Yellow. I said everybody saw Trap tell on Yellow. If he ain't tell before then, he damn sure told then. Okay, by the 30th of December, this here weak ass nigga that share family with Sean G released Tool on You, featuring Marquise DeAndre Yellow Beezy Conway. Okay. On January 27th, the 7th day of the Aquarius, Trap Boy Freddie released Hypocrite. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta listen to this shit. We gotta listen. So I guess a part 2 for today for this would be on Twitch, so we can actually go through and we'll listen to everything on this fucking list. Okay. Now whether that part 2 will be this evening, that part 2 depends on what time the parents come pick up the littles. Okay. Okay. But we're definitely gonna do it, and I need y'all to hold me to it. Okay. Then my first cousin on my daddy's side, Kiwanika, Banso Blinga, with Theo on February 5th, 2021, released The First. Then comes Trap Boy Freddie releasing Laugh Now. That video, Trap tells on himself. He tell on himself and others. He put a visual to the audio telling on himself. On the 9th of April 2021, Rainwater released They Can't, Straight Out the Gym, and Money Maya. August 4th of that same year of 2021, Trap Boy Freddie decided to tell a little more with Shyt, Drizzy, Guap Now. Okay, y'all, we getting through it. We're on page 6. That same day, he also released Obama, which he say is his favorite song off of here. Because he felt like Obama when he killed Osama. Rainwater came out on the 27th of that month and released Slide on Him and Get Back. Okay, so it looks like there's going to be that. For that motion, I'm quite sure that this last page is literally just the receipts of the attorneys. Yep. All right. All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go. We done made it. We done made it, y'all. We done motherfucking made it. We done made it to the final motherfucking document. After 2 hours, 10 minutes, we done made it to the final motherfucking document. This document is 84 motherfucking pages. Yeah, I say this document is 80 something pages. Oh my God. Keep in mind which songs Melvin Jr. released versus what Rainwater. You see, I specified that too, don't you, Shakur? Yo, let's be the clearest. That was Rainwater releasing that music. The Melvin was already gone home. Okay? The Melvin soul was already resting. Okay? He ain't do that. He did not do that. All right? Y'all ready for this? Is there a voice? Is there a voice in the crowd? Is there a voice? Is there a voice in the crowd? No? Okay, I'll keep reading. Okay, I keep reading. Y'all doing good on them likes. Y'all doing real good on them likes. We still got 45 minutes to get the 100 likes and the $100 in revenue for this live. Okay? That revenue can come in super chats, super stickers. Or y'all can hit the cash out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all definitely. Let me put that in here because I don't even think I got that in here. Y'all, them churn is 10 up something. Okay? Matter of fact, we just gonna have to do the part 2 after they leave and after I go and sanitize my fucking house. Because when I tell you, they worse than little boys. They worse than little boys. 6-year-old and 8-year-old beautiful little baby girls. They terrorize us. Destructicons. I ain't lying. Oh, yeah. All right, well, here we go. The final stretch of this live. Lord, let me drink something. What do y'all think so far? Oh, thank you, Leisha. I don't preach my nature, God. I don't preach my nature, God. God, that's for you. Y'all be talking about that bell, but Leash like to hear the goddamn on bell, okay? Leash be like, Madam, ring the bell, ring the motherfucking bell, okay? We are at $50, you guys, so we are halfway there on that goal. And we are at 79 likes, which means we only need 21. Look at that number, 21. Forever 21. Long live my youngin'. Okay. 21 likes away from our like goal. I feel fucking appreciated and valued today. Okay. I really do. I really do. I sure preach my nature. I can't wait to give out this other 5 memberships. Oh my God. Yes. Hey, mama. No, he's supposed to come today. You ain't got to come all the way over here, mama. I'll come get him. I'll come sometime today. I know he put some. Or unless you just feel like coming over here. Okay. All right. I, I sure love you, girl. All right. If your mama is a good mama, love and appreciate her while you got her. Because my granny was a good granny and my mama ain't got her no more. So, baby, I values mine. I'm going to be still this time and hope to get a free membership. Why can't I assign it? That's what I want to know. Like, why can't I just give it to you? Why can't I just give it to you? I'm steady looking to see. Like, why can't I give the memberships to who I want to give them to? I don't like that. But I don't see the option. Hey, D Jones, how you doing? Hey, righteously divine. Look at them Florida girls and boys coming on up in here all late and stuff. Hey, come on, bring y'all ass up in here. 2 of y'all came. Only 1 like went up. I know it ain't nobody but D Jones regular ass. Go hit the damn like button. Okay, we on the go to 100 likes and $100. Okay, go hit the fucking like button, D Jones. Cause I know it wasn't nobody but your ill-mannered ass. I already know you was the one. Cause I'm already knowing righteously divine. I already know. I know who it was, baby. I know my fuck boys. Okay, can't nobody tell me nothing about them fuck boys, man. I know them. I know them. I know them. I'm just gonna call you out because we got a light go. Shoot. Shoot. Just hit the dang on like. Thank you very much. Okay. We had 82 likes, y'all. We need 18 more likes and $50 more. Okay. And we still got a very long time to get there. We got 40 whole minutes. We got 40 whole minutes to get 50. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We are at $70 because we do have a motherfucking cash app. I hit the like and I just read some paperwork. I need you to break this bullshit down because, oh, my Lancer. Hey, Chuck It O, Miss America, baby, let me tell you, it's some shit going on. It's some shit going on. Okay? It's some shit going on. So far, I guess before we get into this last document, we could do an overview of what we've discussed thus far. Okay? So far, Jerry Lynn Johnson is still inactive. So far, my first cousin on my daddy's side, Kiwanika, Benzo Blinga, Josh baby daddy Devin, Deej, the Dollar Dude, and Marquise DeAndre Yellowbees and Conway, all have court on July 24th. Okay. However, according to the first and second of the 4 document dumps from today, Beasley also has a hearing on the 16th of July to discuss his motions in lineman. The first 2 documents are actually one and the same. The only difference is the second one is an amended one, and the only amendment is the date of the hearing moved from the 15th to the 16th. On this live, we did call and speak to someone at Judge Akamashaka's courtroom who did in fact tell us that the hearing on July 16th would be open to the public. Okay. In these 2 motions, we learned that on March 5th of this year, Marquise DeAndre Yellowbeezy GRC Crippen Conway turned in what is now henceforth and forevermore known as Defense Exhibit 3. It's in Defense Exhibit 3, there was a flash drive containing various items of evidence provided to Marquise DeAndre Yellowbeezy GRC Crip Conway through discovery. The state moves that this court seal the law enforcement record saved on that flash drive as a PDF file titled 9/25/2018 Roy Lee Shyt. I think for me, that was the what? Yes, you heard what I said, girl. You heard what I said, girl. You heard what I said. Yes. Hey, TMG Boo. Yes, that's the truth and nothing but the truth. Okay. Mm-hmm. The state also went on in these 2 documents to say that on March the 6th, both parties appeared in the courtroom for pretrial matters, including Marquise DeAndre, GRC, Crip Yellowbeezy Conway, amended motion in Lyman. Okay. The state says that at this hearing on July 16th, they would like to admit 7 law enforcement records and the grand jury transcripts under seal because these records are pertaining to open criminal investigations, plural. Okay? There are several open criminal investigations that will be coming out in Three's trial. These documents were that confirmation. So nobody has guessed what they were. Of course, we're only guessing, but I thought it would just be something for engagement to see what you all think about what those criminal investigations could pre-tell. Nevertheless, both of those 2 documents of the 4 were merely stating that, okay, that they wanted all that shit to not be publicly available, okay? The third document was the amended notice of extraneous evidence, where the state told Marquise DeAndre Yellowbeezy GRC Crip Conway that he was a no good, lying, disturbing the peace, unlawful, violent, gang banging motherfucker that surround himself with other gang members, and he is known to use guns. I ain't never heard that about Yellow Beezy, but anyway, they say that he is definitely a Crip and GRC. They say that he used Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and other platforms to promote his motherfucking gang lifestyle along with his motherfucking music. Okay? No, Rob. I'm going to say his entire name. His name is Marquise DeAndre, GRC, Crippin, Yellowbeezy, Conway. Okay? Hey, Gordo. How are you doing? Welcome to the quarters. Okay? So, yeah, they told him, you ain't shit. And according to Texas Rule of Criminal Evidence 404 subsection B and 609 subsection F, if you was in the quarters, we did go through what these were. Man, this some content for your ass. You better know it. Okay. Um, what was I saying, y'all? Damn. Yeah. So if you was in the quarters when they first brought up um these particular rules, okay, the Texas Rule of Criminal Evidence 404 subsection B and 609 subsection F, if y'all remember, we went over that. That was when Toby Shook with his dog sneak snake ass had done told Judge Ashamakashu, say, Judge, I know that it is legal for y'all to talk about what my client done did. But Judge, I'm begging you, Judge, please, baby, please. Please, baby, please don't let them do this. Please. Please. Okay? This third document was the state saying, fuck yo please. Fat mammy, fuck yo please in the ass. Because we is gonna tell it. We're gonna tell it during trial, during the guilt and innocence phase. They say we is gonna fucking tell it. Hold on, let me see. And the punishment, and for impeachment purposes, and to give your motherfucking ass more time through enhancements. Okay? They say we gonna tell it, we gonna tell it, we gonna tell it. And this is what all we gonna tell. They gonna tell that he GRC, he violent. They gonna tell that he got over 21 motherfucking criminal charges where he was getting caught red motherfucking handed with guns and drugs and guns, where he was burglarizing people boxes and beating up his bitches, all in Collin County. But in Dallas County Criminal Courtroom number 3, Marquise DeAndre, GRC, Big Crip and Yellow Beezy does not get his charges disposed. Like they throw that shit out. Hey NASCAR, hey Big L, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? They say they're gonna tell all this shit, okay? That what they said. So that was the 3 documents. That's what all 3 of those documents, basically in a nutshell, that's what they said. Okay? That's what they said. Yep. That's what they said. That was it. It took us 2 hours, which is crazy because it only took us 32 minutes to cover the first 2 documents. But you know, these Sonya Quarterings, they don't always act right. So they was distracting me, and my mama was distracting me, and you know, the kids was distracting me and stuff. Oh, you big cranking it. What I did? I'm just telling y'all that what he said. Yeah, they say he a fucking threat to society. The only thing that I was like, what? Is they was like he known to bust guns. I said, okay, maybe because I ain't in Dallas, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't from there and I don't know them people business unless they tell me them they business. And according to the outlet, Dallas was willing to tell, shit, Yella ain't putting in no work on his own. He using all them other people and stuff. Sure. But hey, I guess the state know what the state know though, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure is. All right. So now y'all, we is on the final document. Okay. We have reached 70 of our $100 goal. We need 14 more likes to reach our likes goal. And like we did when we got halfway there, we gave out 5 free memberships today. I wholeheartedly plan on giving 5 more free memberships if we can reach our goal. We do have 28 more minutes to reach it. Okay. And we can reach it by Cash App or Super Chat. So we got $50 on the board for chat revenue, but I'm counting 70 because we did receive a $20 Cash App because I'm foul. You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm foul. He don't have enough heart to do it by himself. Well, baby, the state say that he be bust. Say he do his own work. Miss America, we probably don't know nothing. Okay? Dallas know. Maybe that's why they was scared of him. Because it's crazy how they all took his side when Roy Lee got killed. Anyway. All right, y'all ready for this final document? Oh, NASCAR, what you think about all this so far, NASCAR? Hmm? What y'all think about all this so far? What y'all think about Yellow Beezy going through his discovery and finding that flash drive with the PDF from the police titled 9/25/2018 Roy Lee shot? What y'all think about that? What y'all think about the police saying that they got 7 items of law enforcement records that they want to submit and be sealed until further notice pertaining to other open criminal investigations? Who do y'all think they're criminally investigating? What do y'all think about what we've heard thus far? Hmm. Okay. And while we thinking about what we think so far, paperwork already showed his cousin did it. That is not what the paperwork showed, though, you the child. The paperwork say that a snitch told their probation officer that they heard that Marquise DeAndre, GRC Crippin Yellow Beezy, allegedly paid his cousin, fucking serial killing Kadarius KD, $4,000 for Roy Lee, but they said that that could not be validated. They didn't have any evidence or proof of that, so it didn't go any further. Serial killer Kadarius was not charged with Roy Lee. He was not. Roy Lee is still an open case. Yep. Wouldn't that be hearsay though? It's exactly hearsay, which is why Roy Lee's case is still considered an open and cold case. but they just reopened it in the last couple of years. Once Yell and them got arrested, right after that, Dallas PD, it showed up on my fucking Facebook feed. That Dallas police say they was reopening Roy Lee's case. Okay, so there's that. So beauty's child, you know you a quarter girl, so I got to make sure you equipped with the knowledge, baby, because you know we knowledgeable over here. That's why we so motherfucking bigoted and sedity. Cause we know what we know. Okay, don't worry though. Where I fall short, y'all pick a nigga up. And vice versa. That's called iron sharpening. That's what we do over here. I don't know why I'm running from this last motherfucking document. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, y'all. Fuck. This bitch 84 pages. My lamb from glory. We not, baby. Let me see if Gemini or somebody wanna. Nah, I ain't gonna do that to y'all. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just roll me a stogie too. Okay. Let's go ahead and start. Cause you'll never finish what you never start. Damn, you stuck. So this particular document is Siobhan Randall, Roy Lee, and Bubba, who wants to reduce sentence. That's why I don't understand, Cooley, that when they had that list of events, I was shocked that they went from Hector to Roy Lee getting jumped. I was shocked that they did not mention Siobhan and Mike T. You know? But then now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not as shocked because of who allegedly was unspokenly tied to that, right? Mm, I don't know, y'all. Mm, What the fuck did I come over here for? Oh wait, the connection was disconnected, and you can't stream to the designation destination. Okay, probably because I played that Mo3 music. Facebook say, "Bitch, move around." All right, that's what I came over here looking for. Jesus, I wanted to add this title to this. That's what this is that we're looking at right now, y'all. The state's response to defending Conway's amended motion in Lyman regarding the Rule 404. Okay, that's what we're looking at. What was that? Y'all, them little girls is something serious, bro. I gotta go see what it was. I heard a boom. I heard a boom. I gotta go see what the boom was. Who is it? Come on, baby. What that noise was? What door you was closing? Who was going out the front door? Where's she at right now? Out the front?
Yeah.
Didn't I tell y'all to come let me know before y'all leave out the front since y'all loud ass projector made me close my office door? Go tell your cousin. I said, come here. We're gonna do things in decency and in order, or y'all can take a nap. Okay. You don't want what's in there? Okay. Oh well, that's what you gonna eat till I clock out. I'm finna clock out. Tell Brooklyn to come here.
She told me I can't come outside.
Tell her come here. My lamb from glory, y'all. My lamb from glory. We might have to do one more musical interlude while I get the girls done because I am Gigi and I am T. Jim. Hey, Gemini baby. Hey. Um, what's going on with you? You had went out the front door? Oh, but the last time we talked, I had said something about going out the front door. What was it that I said? Because TTO, I don't remember everything. Maybe you can help me remember. What was it I had said? I think the last time y'all was in here, I had called y'all in here because y'all had turned the projector up really loud and I asked y'all to close my office door, right? And so I had said, while my office door is closed, you want to finish that for me? You don't remember? I said, don't go in and out. I don't want no in and out going on while my office door is closed. I said, in fact, that if y'all were through listening to that loud ass projector and was ready to go back outside, to come and let me know. Do you remember that? You forgot, but you remember now that I said it again? Okay, T. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Yeah, you can go outside, but if you're going outside by yourself, I need you to go to the backyard. Cayenne, are you going outside with your cousin?
No.
Y'all seen that ball in that front room?
Yeah. We was playing with. Get Bluey out. Oh my God.
Brooklyn, I know you don't have blue in my house.
You have a tissue.
In the bathroom. Lord have mercy, Jesus of Latter day Saints of the Seventh day Adventists of the Jehovah's Witnesses of the Yahshua of the Hebrew Israelites and stuff. Lord, these children, I'm old now, baby. My baby is 27. I ain't equipped for this shit no more. These children don't listen. Them children be doing what the fuck they want to do. And it wouldn't matter if I was online or offline, this would go the same way. Why have they brought the dog in my house from outside with the chickens and shit? They ain't finna have me and this motherfucker itching and scratching. Ooh, Jesus. Is there a reader in the house tonight? No? All right, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Girl, listen. I got my grandbaby and my niece. They bamboozled and manipulated me, okay? I wasn't supposed to get them until I wasn't even supposed to get them, but unbeknownst to them, I had plans to get the girls for a week, all next week and the following weekend. However, yesterday while I was live, my niece called acting like she missed me so much. She ain't want me. She wanted me to go get my grandbaby. So she came all the way from Lafayette. I called my daughter like, I'm calling to see the baby girl want to. She was like, oh yeah, she had already said. She already said. But they plotted on me. Hmm. Yep, they plotted on me. I ain't mad at them. Me and my cousins used to do the same thing. It ain't gonna never be no. It ain't gonna never be no. Every time they plot on me, I'm gonna give in. The only way I ain't gonna give in is if I literally already had solid plans. And that honestly depends on if money was spent or not. Because if it was just plans and them children called me wanting to get on my nerves, I'm not going with you. I'm gonna let the children come get on my nerves. Period. Poop. Are you crazy? I am abuelita. My grandma never told us no to come into her house. What? Girl, please. Medea Casa? What's me Casa? I remember being in Oakland, California, going to Jefferson year-round school. Shit. It was me, my mom, my two brothers. And every time we got out of school for them, however long it was, I never could go to SeaWorld. I never, you know why? Because, baby, one of them aunties of mine had to get on a plane and fly me back down here to the south to my granny. I don't give a fuck if it ain't but 2 weeks. I don't give a fuck if y'all going to SeaWorld and Free Willy was gonna be there signing autographs. Take me back down south to my grandma. So for that reason, my grandmother did such a hell of a job as a granny. She left some very hard shoes to follow. So where I may cannot walk in her shoes, I can make damn sure that my walking complements hers. Okay, believe that. Believe that. I'm coming, y'all. While I'm churning now, I'm just rolling up me a little stogie to help me these 84 pages. Hey, Don Play, welcome home. Baby, this trial gonna be a hot ass mess. And oh yeah, y'all, I got the rest of that letter from Mike Howard. That boy Toby shook. That boy Toby shook something serious, man. That boy went on the phone with the prosecutor and his client. He's second chair. He ain't even the lead motherfucking defense attorney. That boy got on the phone with the prosecutor and made a gentleman's deal that fucked his client royally. Royally. So, you know, maybe Beezy is part of the in crowd though. Maybe Toby Shook will show up for him like he showed up for Amber. Because if Toby Echo or Carmelo Anthony on Yellow Beezy in August, baby, this shit gonna be. Come to think about it, come to fucking think about it, now that all these motions and Lyman and Rule 404s and shit coming back up. Do y'all remember when we first was reading this when it first came out? Do y'all remember all of us saying, wait a minute, why the fuck would yellow lawyers put this out? Why would Toby snitch on his client? Y'all, I just had a That's So Raven moment. So if it wasn't a future, it was the past. I was, oh yeah, now I remember. Okay, let me just let that dry. Let me make this poll, and then I swear to God on my son, I'm gone to the document. But I gotta make this poll because I want to know what y'all think. Okay. Seeing how Toby did Mellow and these docs we file for Yellow. Do you think Toby gon' fuck Yellow too? Toby gon' do right by Yellow. Okay, that's the poll. That's the poll. Y'all, we need 7 more likes. We need 7 more likes. Let me refresh and see. We got 10. We got 11 minutes, y'all. And I ain't tripping if we didn't. I really, really, really appreciate um all of you for supporting, whether it was through the like button, through your watch time, through your energy in the chat. Just want y'all to know ahead of these 10 minutes, um, whether we get the other $30 or the other 5 likes, which look like we're gonna hit the likes. Um, I appreciate y'all. I really do. Now, without further ado, let's get into this long ass motherfucking document. All right, so just like when we originally saw it, it gives us the table of contents. I'm trying to get through this. Matter of fact, let me just open it up. Babe, I know page 8 ain't still going through the index. And it was. And it was. Oh shit, y'all. Hey, oh shit, y'all. Wait a minute. They got 100 likes. I need one more. We need one more motherfucking like. We need one more motherfucking like. Okay. All right. Here we go. So all the rest of the pages, y'all, was literally indexed. Okay. I'm gonna quit looking at the chat for now because I gotta read these fucking pages to y'all so we can get over this. To the Honorable Judge Anamaka Shakashu of this court, the state of Texas files this response brief to Yellowbee's amended motion in Lyman regarding Rule 404, subsection B, subsection 2, evidence of alleged crimes, wrongs, or acts, and evidence under Texas Code of Criminal Procedures, Article 38.36. Okay. Procedural background. On 11/11/2020, at approximately 11:59 a.m., Melvin MO3 Abdul Noble Jr. Y'all don't scream. Don't scream, y'all. Please and thank you. The decedent was shot multiple times and assassinated while traveling on South R.L. Thornton Freeway, better known as International Highway 35 East. The state previously published to this court dash camera video footage capturing a masked individual wielding an AK-47 style assault rifle carrying out the assassination in broad daylight for the world to see. And then those responsible told the world to mind their business. That don't say that, but I thought it was necessary to add that shit in there, okay? Because that's what the fuck y'all did. Y'all told us to mind our business about some shit came on our TV. The fuck? But anyway, on March 18th, 2025, a Dallas County grand jury indicted defendant Don Play. Who was that? Asked me that. Marquise DeAndre GRC Crippen Yellowbeezy Conway, okay, for the first degree felony offense of capital murder for remuneration. The indictment alleged the following: that Marquise DeAndre GRC Crippen Yellowbeezy Conway, hereinafter called the defendant, on or about the 11th day of November 2020 in the county of Dallas, state of Texas, did then and there intentionally and knowingly cause the death of Melvin Abdul Mo3 Noble Jr., an individual hereinafter called deceased, by employing my first cousin on my daddy's side, Kiwanika Banzo Blinga White, to murder deceased for remuneration and the promise of remuneration, namely United States currency from the defendant. And pursuant to said agreement, my first cousin on my daddy's side, Kiwanika Banzo Blinga White, did then and there intentionally and knowingly cause the death of said deceased by shooting deceased with a firearm, a deadly weapon, the thing that Marquise has gotten caught with numerous of times without ever serving a day in jail for it. Uh, Beautiful little innocent little babies. Yes, beautiful little innocent little babies. Y'all in there and y'all are having so much girl fun with your cousin. That is beautiful. Close my office door. Lock my front door and my back door. Do not dot it. Okay? And oh shit. Okay. Okay, we don't come the fuck through. We had 102 motherfucking likes. Thank y'all. Y'all did that. Y'all did that. Okay. Y'all motherfucking did that. And that's just what that is. Y'all just did that because y'all just did that. And I appreciate y'all. We need 30 more dollars by Cash App or Super Chat in 5 minutes to give out these other 5 memberships during this live. If not, it's cool. We're gonna keep going though. Okay? We're gonna keep going because we getting through it. On February 17th, 2026, the state filed an amended notice of extraneous evidence and brief supporting the admission of extraneous evidence and other evidence pursuant to the Texas Rules of Evidence 401, 403, and 404 with subsection B, and Texas Code of Criminal Procedure, Article 38.36. The state's amended notice included a timeline which set out a series of events, online media posts, and corresponding music releases that depict the history and retaliatory nature of the feud between defendant Marquise DeAndre, GRC, Big Crip, Yellow Beezy Conway, and his associates, and the decedent, Melvin, MO3, Abdul Noble Jr., and his shotters. That untime money, money. Hell yeah. She say money, money. Hell yeah. Girl, I knew my nipples had started doing a little something. I didn't know what was going on with them things. Cha cha. Hey, she say money, money. Okay, okay, y'all. We got five. We got 5 on it. 25 more? 25 more. Can I get 25 more? We got 3 minutes left for 25 more. I really do appreciate you, Bookie Butt. I sure do. I sure do. I appreciate you. Okay. I don't care what Cooler J say about you. Okay. On where am I at? Where am I at? The timeline. And his shotters that untimely led to the capital offense charged in this case. The state also provided defendant Marquise DeAndre, GRC, Yellow Bees, Big Crip, and Conway with a second, narrower timeline outlining the specific events, online media posts, and music releases that the state will seek to admit or discuss through witness testimony during its case in chief, referred to Appendix A. Come on. There we go. On March 5th, 2026, defendant Marquise DeAndre GRC, Yellow Beezy, Big Crip, and Conway filed his amended motion in Lyman regarding Rule 404, subsection B, subsection 2, evidence of alleged crimes, wrongs, or acts, and evidence under Texas Code of Criminal Procedures, Article 38.36, seeking to exclude from trial all references to the state's evidence listed in its amended notice. On July 8th, 2026, y'all, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. The state filed a second amended notice to include an additional music release from the defendant Conway titled Hitters. Okay, see, I asked y'all, I said, if y'all see something that was different than the first timeline, let me know. Let me know. Let me know what I feel when I feel. Okay. But now we know because I didn't catch it. Y'all didn't either. That was the difference in the timeline from document number 3. Okay. It was the hitters. Okay. They added hitters to the timeline. And because I just got to, because that's just the way my mind work. Let me come over here to this other device. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Can you have the rest of those chips?
Y'all can have whatever up in there, baby. Whatever up in there, y'all can have. It's all y'all's. Let me see what day this said hitter came out. Okay, that was on July 19th, 2019. Okay. It was right before the Unruly Citizens concert in Plano. That's when that happened. Okay. We good with it? All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Summary of evidence. In 2017, the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosive, aka ATF, aka Eric Barnesnell, conducted an investigation into numerous acts of criminal violence involving rap music artists and associates of record labels, Profit Music Group, aka PMG, which I went and looked, and according to the Secretary of State in Texas, that business is dissolved. And its affiliate record labels, Get Rich Cartel and Cool Money ENT, baby. And the record label, Hit Squad Music. HSM. Okay, they all was under investigation. I think this is the first time I've seen something on actual documentation stating that they were all under investigation. From 2017, aka when Heck, Siobhan, and Mike T was killed. I told y'all that I thought, just my little brain, that the Capers unit and them feds that had to go in that house where them babies was at and see that. I said, I think that's why they started aggressively going after these niggas. Looked like I was right. Okay. From 2017 to 11/11/2020, the ATF observed an escalating feud between these Dallas artists and their associates, in which social media posts and released rap diss tracks matched the violence occurring on the streets between the parties. Part of this escalation included Dallas rap artists for the first for the first time rapping about placing bounties on rivals, and in some cases, naming or alluding to specific individuals. Th- Telling on themselves. Telling on themselves. In September 28th, Roy Lee Pate, a Dallas comedian and friend of the descendant, was assaulted, shot, and later succumbed to his wounds due to complications from his gunshot wound. Law enforcement testimony will show that the shooting investigation is unsolved and there is no evidence that defendant Marquise DeAndre GRC Yellabeezy Big Crippen Conway was involved in the shooting. However, other witness testimony, video exhibits from media interviews, and the decedent's own music release, 219, will show that the rap industry and the decedent believed that defendant Conway and co-conspirator. That's what I heard, y'all. That's what I heard over there at Sins. I had heard that. I heard that. Now, now that's another thing. That's another thing. That's definitely another thing. I don't know if that thing thinking to y'all, but that thing is thinking to me. Well, madam, why that ain't shit? Co-conspirator, a co-conspirator. He's unindicted. He's an unindicted co-conspirator. He's an unindicted co-conspirator. But my question to y'all is because I be forgetting this shit. My mind bad and shit, right? I be tripping and shit. I be forgetting this shit. I don't be remembering shit and shit. I don't see everything either, right? So I need you all, my live studio audience, to please inform me of where you have previously seen the state of Texas document Devarius, Trap Boy Freddie Moore as a co-conspirator to DeAndre, Marquise, GRC, Yellow Beezy, Big Crip, and Conway. I need y'all to tell me I'm tripping. Madam, you tripping, man. Go remember that document. I need y'all to say that. I need y'all to say, nah, madam, remember? Remember that document they did? They had said that. Somebody say it. Anybody gonna say it? I ain't gonna lie. I had been listening to Seeing Live. I had kept hearing her say that the nigga was going live and that it was all kind of this, that, and the third. I'm gonna be honest. It was when I heard her say this that Devarius, Trap Boy Freddie Moore, was now being officially considered to be a co-conspirator. What does that mean, you guys? I'm gonna keep going, but hey, let me drop the link again just in case it done expired or some shit. But that's one thing that that I would really like to go back and forth with. I would love to hear what somebody else thinks of that. Cause I'm extra as fuck unapologetically, so it could just be me and my extraness. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep going though. I'm gonna keep going. Mo3 believed that Yella and Trout had killed Roy Lee. I was following the assassination of Roy Lee. Yella got shot multiple times with a gun in his lap. On his way home from the club on the interstate. You heard what I said, with a gun in his lap. That what he said in his interview. Anyway, law enforcement testimony will show that the defendant, Marquise DeAndre GRC Yalabizi, Big Crip, and Conway, was informed the following day that the vehicle involved in his shooting was registered to the decedent's head of security and chief enforcement. Y'all, they doubling down. They doubling down that the highway cameras captured the car being registered to Sean G. And they said the following day. So if Yella got shot on 2/18, wait, when did Yella get shot? Let me go back because Yella got shot on October 14th. So that means on October 15th, they was already letting him know that the car that, hey, Adjusted Fate. Hey, Bookie boy, where you been? Welcome home. It's most likely LPRs that caught the tag. Right. License plate readers, right. But I'm saying, so they said the following day, right? They said the following day, they told Yella Beezy that it was a car registered to Sean G. So now I'm going, do what say how do what? Because according to me, Sean G, who is what's her name? Where y'all going, to the back? If y'all out there together, yes. Let me tell you something. Don't go toward this street. If any car pull up in this driveway, bring y'all ass in the house before y'all try to see who it is. You understand? I love y'all. Y'all so beautiful and sweet and innocent. hmm I'm just saying, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Fuck it. Let me hit this one more time. Keep going. Had to put my shit out. Busting up in my fucking office and stuff, y'all. Um, that fucked me up. Where I'm at. All right. Months later, co-conspirator Devarius, Truck Boy Freddie Moore would also be shot. I did again in September of 2020. In his music release, 219, goes to show the police was with the bullshit too. Why would you tell Yeller that instead of right? Right. Cause in my experience, they'll tell you they have a personal interest. They're for fear of retaliation, they wouldn't tell it to somebody like that. But hey, fuck it. Okay? Helltown, we we see this as a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, that's crazy. So in 219, three alludes to being responsible for both shootings of defendant Marquise, DeAndre, GRC, Yellow Beezy, Big Crip and Conway, and his co-conspirator, y'all, Devarius, Trap Boy Freddie Moore. Co-conspirator, y'all. Following the shootings of them two, I'm not gonna keep going through that. A timeline of events shows a retaliatory feud continued between the parties that included verbal exchanges via social media, media interviews, music releases, and confrontations at various events and locations. They were just snitching on themselves, snitching on each other, snitching on themselves and each other. It is the state's central theory of motive that defendant, him and his co-conspirator, along with other indicted individuals. And y'all, I did. I went and looked. I looked up Dallas County when I was pulling these records up. After I pulled these up, I did. I went and looked for Devarius Dantes Moore, whatever the fuck his real name is. I went and looked, and it ain't had nothing new for him. So I'm like, what the fuck? Let me really go read this shit. Y'all, they talking like they finna indict Trap. Or am I'm tripping? Okay, fuck it. Let me keep reading. Um, Central theory of motive that defendant Conway and co-conspirator Moore, along with other indicted individuals, conspired. I know they not finna say to kill three. Oh shit! Oh, oh y'all see this? Oh, I got this shit in the way. My bad, y'all. Why y'all ain't say nothing? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, Leisha. 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 Leisha B. Leisha, them people say, Leisha, them, girl, it say Yellow, Trap, and other indicted motherfuckers together, they conspire, bitch, and finance the murder of three. Bitch, I ain't never seen. I ain't never seen nothing said Trap was with them. God, shut your motherfucking mouth. I got okay. Let me read. Let me put this down. It says it is the state's central theory of motive. The defendant, Marquise DeAndre, GRC, Yellow Beezy, Big Crip, and Conway, and co-conspirator Devarius, Trap Bar Freddie Moore, along with other indicted individuals, conspired together to finance the murder of MO3 in retaliation for the attempts made on their lives. Girl, what? Well, why the fuck he ain't in jail? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. How is this what they think, but they ain't arrested him? Girl, I ain't never heard no shit like this. I ain't never heard no shit like that. Oh, hey, Kim. Okay, boo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ooh, Kim, I'm quite sure you done been over there though to do. So I know you done heard this already. Girl, this some shit. What the fuck? Well, hey, Autumn. How you doing? Kim say she back. Okay, Kim, I didn't realize. I didn't know that you renewed it. Okay, okay. Oh, Kim, welcome back, boo. Welcome back. Let me see what here time. Kiwanika might be in there singing. That's why he been offline. Lord have mercy. But, 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 I think Trap Boy Freddy. Oh, you upgraded. Okay, my bad, baby. My bad, my bad, my bad. Welcome to the upgrade. Okay? Welcome to the upgrade, baby. Oh my God. Girl. 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 Girl, that's all right. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna act like that shit don't have me. Wait, Madam O, what happened to my Mar Rich? Kim, I don't know. We had the you ready to try out? We held all it. But you're more than welcome to still get in there. Okay? But you was missing. And the only two people that ended up with him was the two people that came in to get him. And that was Leisha B and Nika. Nobody else asked for him. We did the 10-hour live. Trap probably put everybody in a trick bag. Look, bro. So is he still working with the state? Look, bro. Look, bro. Say, man, look. Say, bro, look. Say, bro, look. It's tricky. This some tricky shit. This some tricky shit. If I ain't never seen no tricky shit now, my motherfucking years of seeing tricky shit. Remember, I told you probably about working overtime before my surgery in 2 weeks. My bad, baby. I forgot. I'm gonna get back to you. Yeah? It's okay. Don't trip. You was trying to send me something? Although, where you was at when Slump came in here and announced that he off the market? Hmm? Trap still has a publicist on payroll. Adjust the pay, girl. Hey, them GRCCC not reading their paperwork. Man, Listen, I'm supposed to be sucking on the peppermint to help with my throat. Cause y'all got me in here with my throat. Little parch been talking my ass off. Baby, them nerves, I'm like, oh my God. Y'all got me chewing the fuck out that peppermint. Like it's some candy or something. Good for I know it. My apologies for doing that in y'all fucking ear. But girl, I'm sitting here eyes booked like what the hell? Y'all. Okay, maybe if we keep let's keep reading. Let's keep reading. Let's keep reading. Cause maybe if we keep reading, um, it'll get less shocking. It'll start sounding more normal. Shout out to Slump and Happiness because it's hard out here for a pimp. The pickings is slim. I'm doing it for the love of my little brother. You want to get in there? You want to do it for the love of my brothers? Okay, because we could do it for the love of my brothers. And you can get in there. Okay? Just let me know. I got you. Okay, so look, y'all. They say that they paid to take 3 out. Where we at? The following listed evidence is the narrowly selected evidence the state plans to discuss and offer through witness testimony during its case in chief regarding the history and retaliatory nature of the feud between the parties and their associates that untimely led to the capital offense charged in this case, as well as certain relevant statements and music releases made by Three and Yellow and Freddie before and after the murder. Listen, hey, I've been at work for 3 hours. We're going to close out at 4 hours, okay?
I just came in here to fill the air. She came in here doing this and then she said, no, I haven't. I did this.
Mm. Okay, so this is what I want the both of you to do. Make sure that every door in my all three of them doors up there is locked. Can y'all take care of that? And let me ask you this. Let me just ask y'all this. Let me just ask y'all this. If I was to come in there and go, let's say, give me some more ice water. When I walk through the front of my house, what my mood gonna be like? What my vibe? What's the vibe y'all got going on in there? Is it gonna look like, oh my dear, sweet, innocent, beautiful brown baby girls? They are so respectful of my wishes and they are so responsible that when they mess up something before going to something else, they clean up after themselves. Is that what I'm gonna see when I come in there? If that ain't what I'm gonna see when I come in there, unless it's an emergency, if y'all come back in here, we gonna clock it. I'm clocking out of here, regardless of whether I'm finished or not, and we going to the farming boot camp. Yes, yes, yes. You're gonna put on your gloves. I got them for you. I got some toothbrushes. And we're gonna get that sand that y'all got in my front room off my front room floor.
Do we have to do that if we don't pick up?
If you come back in here and you don't need nothing before I clock out, that's what's gonna happen. You know how to pour. You got water in there. Where else the water be?
The faucet water?
I don't know. Y'all drunk all the bottles. If you drunk all the bottles, then what does that mean?
I only had one.
If you drunk all the bottles of water, what does that mean? Oh, and you knocking down shit. Man, 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 I'm telling y'all, I done took off my glasses. Jesus. Ooh. Baby, you didn't give me no phone. I don't know where in. Oh, then it's still charging. Here you go. And can y'all please look in there for my other phone? It's got to be somewhere in there. It's the smaller one. I think it's the 14 or 15 or something like that. Hmm. Hmm. If I missed anyone, my bad and salute. What you talking about, Willis? Madam Kinfolk, you've been MIA. A hot ass snitching mess. Helltown people been talking. Hey, Kivia. Okay. Then look, it's showing up. Auto sending something. Get the belt. It's a hot ass mess in there, baby. These girls is a hot ass mess. Go cut me a switch. Baby, I am my grandmother's legacy. I ain't going look for no belt or no switch. I'm gonna pick up something off this desk and I'm gonna chunk it and they better hope they run fast enough to miss it. That's just how that go. Okay, that's how that go. That's how that go. My mama was grown with three children in her own house, baby. We was visiting over there and she must have said something in a manner that my grandma did not like it. And I can remember my grandma taking that cast iron big ass skillet. Ooh wee. Hmm. The ones charged never gave up trap until now. It was always third party snitching. Allegedly, Jose Bodega Theodorian, Sean G, baby daddy in law, allegedly in his grand jury testimony, he told on trap. Remember, that's what my first cousin on my daddy's side, Kiwanika, said. He said so he was really fucked up and trying to understand why everybody else Theodora told on, got indicted, and boy Freddie did the fuck not. Remember? Or maybe y'all don't be listening to my cousin on my yeah, girl. The city been new trap. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Dallas, what the fuck is going on? What is the come on now? Cause okay, now it done made it to the internet. Okay, just real shit. It done made it to the internet now. Where is low key? Have I missed the light or the live? Straight girl, listen, we've been here for 3 hours and 30 minutes. It's four documents in total. We are on the fourth document. The first two 5-page documents were the same thing, an original, and the second was an amendment. The amendment was that the hearing for said document would go from the 15th to the 16th of this month. Yellow Beezy has gave the people a flash drive that he got from out of his discovery. It's gonna be Defense Exhibit 3. On the flash drive, it got evidence of a whole bunch of crimes, including a PDF from law enforcement with the title 9/25/2018 Roy Lee shot. So at this hearing on the 16th, which we called, it is open to the public, according to one of the court staff at the 7th Judicial District for Ayamaka Shakashu. The state plans on tendering into evidence or uh, 8 items. One being the grand jury transcripts, not the minutes, which is a briefing, the transcripts, which is word for word from the grand jury. They also tend to um, admitting to evidence, 7 law enforcement files that contain evidence of several open criminal investigations. They are asking for the court to seal all of that from the public as it could put people in danger and dox people and all of the things. The third document, they say Yellow Bees ain't shit. He ain't never been shit. He ain't gonna never be shit. And at that trial, regardless of what they pled and begged Judge Amashakashu to let them do or not, they plan on letting that jury know just how ain't shit they feel like Yellow Bees is. And they plan on talking about all them times that he got caught red-handed with dope and guns, and when he go to courtroom 3 in Dallas, it don't never get prosecuted. And when he go to that certain courtroom in Collin County, it don't matter if he beating his bitch, abandoning his baby, putting it in harm's way, or burglarizing box. He ain't going to jail. Okay. And the state say, little nigga, we telling it all. We're going to tell it all during the guilt and innocence phase. We're going to tell it all during the punishment phase, the sentencing phase. We want to enhance your time. They coming at fuck you. That's so that was the third document. This fourth document I've been running from, and fuck, I'm finally in it. Right, the third document was 7 pages. This one is fucking 84. We are on page 11. At the bottom of page 10 and the top of page 11, for the first time that I know of, Devorius Trap Boy Freddie Moore is documented by the state as a co-conspirator to Yellow and the other indictees. According to this document, right where we are right now, Trap and all the rest of them that is indicted, they got together to finance the murder of Lil Melvin. That's what they said. It's crazy because I wasn't into the MO3 trial back then, but it caught my attention that a nigga was out there burglarizing box. So, like, I got a live about Yellow burglarizing box that is years before I ever covered 3 case. And that's what it said. It said the box burglar. They talking. They are talking. Somebody done talk. But my question is, Keeview, I ain't never seen somebody that the state has officially accused as a financier to an assassination and they ain't indicted. It's a lot of shit going on between these 4 documents that I ain't never in all my life seen. Got me sitting here rocking. Okay, boo. Everybody doing their mouth today. I'm over here running mine. Yeah, here you go right here. I brought it back for you. If it's trap, then we know why. That's what everybody's saying. And it is. It's trap. Look at it. That's what the people say. Say he's a co-conspirator. And along with other indicted individuals in Yellow Beezy, they conspired together to finance the murder of Melvin Noble in retaliation for the attempts made on their lives. They say they got a list of evidence that, you know, that they narrowly selected. And they plan to discuss and offer through witness testimony during this case in chief regarding the history and retaliatory nature of the feud between all the parties and their associates that ultimately led to the capital offense charged in this case, as well as certain relevant statements and music releases made by all of the motherfuckers before and after 3 was murdered. And y'all, they say that that is their. They say that that's they. That's what they think happened. Like, let me go back, so I could. Let me stop doing it like I ain't got it pulled up over here. It's their central theory. The fact that Trap was with them paying for this is their central theory. Okay, here go to Roy Lee. Where's my back brace? Oh, let me get it, y'all. Let me stand up. Sitting down too long, my sciatic nerve get the messing with me, baby. I need Dallas to talk to me. I mean, fuck, I get it, right? I get I get it. I get it without anybody having to tell me. According to how Dallas has always presented Devarius Trap Boy Freddie Moore, I've always just understood that if he is at the level that they have always presented him to be at, then he would have to have a working relationship with high level, high ranking law enforcement officers. You know what I'm saying? You can't run dope that long from 14 to 40 without having like that's just how they go. It's levels to it. I get that is level is like down here where my broke ass at. Cause I mean I ain't broke. I just ain't got it right now. You know what I'm saying? But down here where I'm at, it's people around me or they think it's a black and white thing just because they see some black and white shit. They think snitching goes against the code. But when you get up higher, you see that the people fucking over everybody is a rainbow of skittle colors and hues. You know what I'm saying? When you get up higher, you seen the first time I ever thought Denzel Washington was fine, and I knew I had to start going for a different type of man. American Gangster. When he played Frank Lucas. Nigga say, I give you all of them guapos, but I ain't giving you none of mine. And they all did it. They all did it. They all do it. So I understood that. But even Frank Lucas got brought in and had to pay the piper. All of the biggest, including El Chapo, may he rest like he should, okay? Before he had to build a tunnel and he got the fuck up out of there, but they locked his ass up too. It might do 6 months on federal. Man, Dallas, what y'all got going on? What the fuck y'all got going on? I only know one motherfucker from around here that was like that. I ain't gonna call his name, but if you're from where I'm from, you gonna know. The nigga was in a wheelchair. Nigga had all everything back then. I don't know what everything it was. I just heard that's what people used to say that. He had everything. Boy had all the slabs and shit. You see him outside the club and shit. When he really get to feeling good, he come and hold on to the car, and hold himself up with the car. He be, want a parking lot pimp out there with he parking his slab and shit. Man, that boy was the biggest El Rata. Man, that was that era that started changing. he was one or two that I knew and was that'll sell somebody or whatever y'all call them things, the whole packs and the whole bricks. I don't know what that pre-tells, yeah, but that's how they used to say it. What I do know for a fact, though, rest in peace to my son, your quarter classmate, who told me all their business. He dead now. Long live Ryan. But he used to tell me that that boy, to get out of a traffic ticket, nigga tell the police to call this certain number, and that person they call be somebody they normally don't even get the pleasure to be able to speak to in the office, let alone on the phone. And then they go in the investigation, they go pick up whoever he done told him about, and they go, he say, man, see, Val, I ain't seen now one of them, is my point, in a very long time. I don't know what a handicapped nigga at or nigga number two that I was referring to. I don't know where they are. Hadn't seen them around this camp. You messy motherfucker. Ah! Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you hear me? Man, that girl pushed that boy out that wheelchair on the levee, bro. That girl put that boy wheelchair at the top of the stairs and left in his car, man. That girl fucked off, bro. Ah! That girl fucked off, bro. Yes, and fucking D. But I don't see him no more. He probably out there with y'all in Dallas and shit. That probably it. I guess because where I'm from, where we from, is smaller. You know what I'm saying? Wait. No, Lord. Girl, listen. All right, I done stretched out that sciatic pain that I was feeling, y'all. I done put my back brace on. Let's get through. Mm, mm. Do you think Devarius Trap Boy Freddy proposed to his girlfriend because she knows a lot? I don't even know what happened with it. I've just been hearing it every now and then when I pop out. I, honest to God, hadn't been able to catch a live, the whole live, while it's live. I've been replaying and not playing YouTube, to be honest. Am I on here every day? Yup, like a motherfucker, but okay, y'all ready to sing? Y'all better be ready because we're gonna have a talent show. So we at the events, right? We at the events. It still ain't nobody else wanna come read. It still ain't nobody else wanna come read. Okay, let me give me a peppermint. I ain't gonna bite it either. I ain't gonna bite it. I had on the X because I follow him on IG, and when I had seen it, that's where it came to my mind. You see my motherfucking question, bitch? Wait, no, Lord, that's what I seen. I read it. The only color is green on that letter. Great job listening. Fuck you, Miss OES star. Girl, with your messy self gonna go lying on me. Over there, big leg shit. I don't hate you, cause I don't know you. But you lied on me. So until you don't lie on me, fuck you, girl. I ain't gonna block you. You ain't gonna get timed out. But I'm gonna say fuck you every time too. Do you think Devoris, Trap Boy Freddy, bothering Judge Vonda allegedly, you think him fucking with her had something to do with this shit here? Shh, Kivia. Girl, you gonna make them children come all the way over here from Lancaster and shit. They gonna get to coming over here out from Terra and shit, Terrell. Kivia, hush your mouth now. You better hush your mouth. You better hush your mouth. Where's NASCAR? What? Yes, Miss OES Star. That day that y'all trolled me and getting on the panel. Because I only got up there because it said Candace. I was like, nah, that ain't true. I don't go nowhere. I don't like people. I'm very selective, but please elaborate. Yeah, we was over there. It was at Lex. I had just came in. As soon as I came in and said, hey, the narrative came that I had just was being talked about earlier or some shit for talking about cupcake puff candies. And when I went to clear that shit up, it got switched to Khloe Kardashian. And once it got switched to Khloe Kardashian, y'all had tried to play with me and make me troll food. Like I'll let y'all eat me or some shit. And you was amongst the ones hollering. Yeah, I be over there her channel. She always got you in her mouth. Every time you look around, yup, I be seeing. I said fuck you then. That was the first time I had ever said fuck you because normally we be talking in the chats. Me and whoever behind the account. You remember that? That wasn't cupcake. That was lack. Where is you getting cupcake from? I said big lacks. North Dallas, triple OG, big lack, not cupcake. I don't remember even saying cupcake. If you feel like you want to go, then go ahead, baby. It wasn't necessary. No. Mm-mm. Tell Lack to pull it back. Trap was a cooperator with some type of immunity. With that explained, describing him as a co-conspirator with no further explanation. They may have explained it, adjusted fate. Honestly, I keep stalling on finishing up this 84-page document, to be honest. Got me mixed up. If I saw you say fuck me, I would have responded. Okay, so do you remember that day though? Do you remember the day? You hit links? We can talk about it. We want to talk about it. What about the other stuff I had said? That when I came over there, this is what happened and this is what y'all was saying when y'all had tried to eat me. Hello, husband. Trying to make it through these 4 hours. Mm-hmm. I mean, I thought you wanted to tell Cern's World Wide Web. Cause you sure went to talk. Well, yeah. Okay. You safe? Okay. Go ahead now. Go ahead. Go ahead. I just asked was you safe. All right. Papa Unc say he love y'all. They love you too. Be safe. Mm-hmm. Man, the evidence. Royally. All right, how about this? Look, I ain't finna keep scrolling the screen and reading it. I could probably get by better if I ain't have to do all it. You know what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. So I'm not. I'm not gonna do all it, okay? Is that all right with y'all? Is that okay with y'all? I think it'll be better. I think we can go ahead and get through it. Yeah. Boom. Boom. That's a whole lot better. How's that screen for you guys? Yeah. You can work with it. You can fuck with it. It's all right for you. Okay, say less. So they say they got the evidence of Roy Lee assault, shooting, and death. State witness testimony generally regarding that Roy Lee Pate, a friend and associate of the decedent, was assaulted in 2017 and later shot 2018 and died of the complications of his gunshot wound on October 13th, 2018. This evidence will not be presented as an extraneous offense committed by defendant Marquise, DeAndre, GRC, Yellabeezy, Big Crip, and Conway, and therefore is not subject to Rule 404, subsection B. Rather, this here evidence right here serves as the starting point and perceived cause of the prior ill motherfucking will and hostilities between these children. It is inextricably intertwined with the charges and is central to the state's theory of motive for the murder for remuneration. That's what they say. Okay. B. Defendant shot on the tollway. Everybody already know that defendant Marquise Yellabeezy, GRC, DeAndre Big Crip, and Conway was shot a bunch of times when he was on his way home from the club with that gun in his phone looking for his new address. And that he had went on a slew of fucking interviews. Wait, that ain't what they say. They say, and that the motherfucker was interviewed by law enforcement the very next day. Oh, they doubling down on it. That on October 15th, 2018, they told him, oh, y'all, we got an exhibit number. We got an exhibit number. Let the record reflect that they say it is State's Exhibit 1013. Oh, that's a club down here. That's a club down here. Hmm. That's what they said. This here evidence is not extraneous, is not an extraneous offense or a bad act committed by Marquise DeAndre, GRC, Yellow Beezy, Crippin Conway, and therefore not subject to Rule 404, subsection B. This evidence proves prior ill will and hostilities between all these children, and this here too is inextricably intertwined with the charges and is central to the state's theory of motive for the murder of remuneration. Yep, said that on A and B. I was gonna say it on C too. Co-conspirator Devarius, Trap Boy Freddie Moore, shot in his Sprinter van. Yeah, it seemed like the Drown Fishes. I don't know. Say they show through state witness testimony. So that means that was Theo, right? If we making any projections, I got $2.75 that state witness testimony and exhibits that's showing co-conspirator Devarius Trap Boy Fred and Moore. I'ma believe my first cousin on my daddy's side when he had said to all y'all on CERN's World Wide Web and on that federal prison phone that Theo. Theo. Sean G, Sean G, the one whose registered vehicle was involved with Yellow. Right, but let me come back down. I ain't got shit to do with these. I'm talking about Theo. Theo that still got them open charges. Never mind. Let me just read the fucking document. Never mind, never mind. So yeah, I thank Theo Teller. And I got $2.75 on Theo. This evidence is not an extraneous offense or bad act committed by the defendant. I'ma just say Yellow. And therefore not subject to Rule 404, subsection B. This here evidence right here proves the same shit that A and B did too. Okay? D as in David, as in they done fucked up, as in ain't that some shit. The unruly citizens concert. State witness testimony and exhibits regarding the July 27, 2019 Unruly Citizens Concert, originally co headlined by the defendant, Marquise DeAndre, GRC, Yellow Beezy, Crip and Conway, and the decedent. The evidence will show that the concert promoters removed the decedent from the lineup, that the decedent was arrested at the venue on outstanding warrants, and that both defendant Yellow and 3 subsequently posted social media videos about the incident that we all could enjoy. This evidence is not an extraneous offense. Same shit as A, B, and C were not. Neither is this. Okay. It says it's not subject to the Rule 404 subsection B. This evidence proves prior ill will in between. Okay, yeah, it's the same shit. I was right. I was right. E, as in Ebony. You think they come and get you too? I don't know you. I got a little sister named Ebony. She might be willing to trade places with you. You know what I'm saying? And she used to be the one with no wants or nothing between the two of us. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fonzo. He probably got your little help, boo. So he labeled a motherfucking co-conspirator and called as a witness. That boy in deep. Welcome home. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome home. Say, bro. And I'm fucked up about it. That it's playing out like it's playing out. I am. I'm like, oh wow. I ain't gonna say I'm fucked up about it. I'm gonna say, well played. Well played. I think well, I don't know what it is for nobody else, but I be knowing when I am um, experiencing an era of situations that are more common than not. Which is why I also know when I am witnessing a rare occurrence, something I should pay attention to, something unlike other shit, even other shit in the same toilet. So yeah, this one of them for me. Right now I'm having a that moment. I'm having a that moment. This is a very timeless war, and this particular battle is being well played. What I do know is what weighs more than bullshit lies, no matter how good they are. And that's the facts and it's the motherfucking facts of the matter. Shall we move on? And move on. Let's move on. I can see them two girls right here and blue, and we getting through. Let's go. E. When they say yellow had whoop rainwater ass. Hey, sweet baby, pussy smell like strawberry wine. Yeah. This here right here. State witness testimony and video exhibits showing that on January 26th, just days away from the head of GRC, hereinafter referred to as Dealer One, making the first of several sales to two undercover officers and some confidential informants. You know, you got to tie all this shit together. This shit all go together. Might not go together like a motherfucker think it do, and it shouldn't. But yeah, you need some kind of tie cutting ceremony or something, cause baby, them motherfucking dots You didn't hit them same motherfucking dots so motherfucking much. Them hoes ain't got no bottoms to them. Bottomless dots. State witness testimony about that day gonna show that Yellow supposed to been beat Rain motherfucking ass. And that Rain was supposed to been the manager of 3, but he was not the manager of 3 at that time. He was the booking agent. Outside of the V Live club, that fucking V Live 2 was hitting, huh? That bitch hit all year. First time V Live came up that we know of on the outside is January 26, 2020, was talked about in E. And then it was September when they had tried to knock 3 head off in Houston. And then it was Trap, right? I probably got the dates fucked up. We keep going. We're reading the paperwork. So they said, further, state witness testimony and exhibits showing that Rain motherfucking ass subsequently sued and received a judgment against defendant Conway. He received a judgment, but I don't think he got paid. I don't know though. It ain't my business. If he owed that man, you ought to pay him. Defendant Conway for the assault in civil district court. They say this evidence is the same shit as they said all the other shit was. Co-conspirator Moore shot again is the title of Fuck 'em. F. State witness testimony and exhibits showing that co-conspirator DeVarius, Trap Boy, Fred, and Moore was shot again on September 7th, 2020. I don't know if I knew that Trap was shot twice. Oof. My Lord. Boy, I know the people praying for him I know they got hemorrhoids and shit. I'm telling you. I know they motherfucker probably got gallstones and gallbladders and shit for problems fucking with Trap, bro. These niggas out here, bro. So yeah, they say he got shot September 7th, 2020. They also not using it as an extraneous offense or bad act committed by the defendant. Yellow Beezy, and therefore not subject to Rule 404 subsection B. This evidence proves prior ill will and hostilities between all these churn. It's contextual evidence and is central to the state's theory of motive for the murder of remuneration. Oh, so they will be using this. They're going to use Trap getting shot in September. And guess what, y'all? I'm glad I went back because when Yella and Rain and Earl and them and Bodega and them, you know, the little videos that came out with Rain Hip or something, they also have this evidence proves prior ill will and hostilities between all these children, and it is contextual evidence and is material to prove motive and intent. I mean, but we knew that, right? That was the projections. hmm They got the V Live shooting. It's G is in good. It's some shit. Law enforcement testimony showing that MO3 and his shotters, man, they got bush by motherfuckers that fuck with, according to this document. According to this document on letter G. Fuck that. Y'all gotta see that for yourself. I got to show that to y'all. Let's go down to G. Okay. Mm-hmm. There it is. There it is. Go ahead and I look at it. You see it? God went through all that to show you this G girl from the V Live girl. God went through all that so you could see it for yourself. This is what the people claiming they got. I might have $5.40 when I get this money off this 275 bid I made. And I'm gonna put that $5.40 on Devorius. Trap Boy Friday. More. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on him. I'm gonna hope that he is who Dallas sold him to be. If I still looked at football, quite sure I could pick whichever one I wanted to on their roster. Talking about the Cowgirls. I'm talking about, and I could pick a Trap Boy Freddy or them. They do be good, before they come to you. Bring them out there to y'all. Y'all ain't know what to do with them for the most part. It's the rare y'all that be the diamonds. Them pressure, natural, divinely made stones and shit. Okay. Okay. Love you. Cause you got to go over here and you got to make it visible. Be check right. Get right. Get right. That's tough. Now y'all, that ain't right work for good. I'm over my 4 hours. And there go the girls. Spice Gale, cockadoodling. I gotta go. Hey George. I know, girl. And I was finna start fucking with it. I'm telling you, I had started squinching. I got closer to the screen and started squinching. And when I did, all around me was commanding, not demanding of me to unplug and be here now for that reason. I got to go, y'all. Catch the replay. It's 4 hours, and 4 of them hours, Georgia. Three of them good. Three of them good. Maybe 2 1/4. I don't know, but I hope it be good to you. See y'all later.
In the city, I know that it's kill or be killed, eat or be ate, snake to be snake. I walk out alone, but I'm clutching my jerk, cause I know they ain't right and I know that they fake. And I'm trying to tour, but I know that these niggas be snitching and pointing me out to the jakes. When I gun at a nigga on aim for his waist, I'ma make sure he hit and stand over his face. Now they take that they mad cause they don't got no case in this first 48 and they ain't got no lead. While me and Lil Bro, we back smoking on trees. When you break down the wood with that bitch down with lean. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the weed. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the blunt. No cap, let hummus some rats. When it's time to go kill, while black on the hunt. We do shit out movies, but this ain't a stunt. Wrong move, turn this bitch to a scene. I high off the shrooms and I mix it with beans. Wide awake, seeing shit from my dreams. Moving slow cause I'm full of the lean. Catch the boy lacking, turn here to some green. I'ma tell you the truth, I'm high as a bitch. I'm a lot to the judge cause I'm never asleep. I'm rapping and trapping till I'm old and rich. I'ma buy me some land and duck off with my bitch. Tryna sort out my price and get found in the ditch. With a face full of maggots and half full of mud. Don't care what you reppin', don't call me a blood. Put in work for the set, they gon' die by the cuz. Tryna get up your name, you gon' die by some bugs. I was just in the trenches, I know where I was. All it take is one Drake, man, them bitches went wild. I was down on my dick, I just still in our car. I'll pop a few bosses to send me to Mars. When I woke up at jail, I had to take a little pause. You a change on your gang, I'll die for the cause. No cap, I'ma die for the cause.
They get back a motherfucker.